a.m.a. Yo, what up, Jason? Welcome to the Boondocks. Where are you streaming from today, bro? Where are you from? What time is it where you are right now? As you can see, I'm in the middle of nowhere in the pitch black. Am I gay if I bang a trans for cash, but don't nut? That's a funny one. That's debatable. You could bang a woman and not nut too. Just saying. You could bang a woman for cash, still not nut. Just saying. So I don't think you've done enough investigations. Hello, hello, hello. Not gonna lie, that smoke looked mean in that the camera. It looked mean, bro. Where did that go? Did I just bury that? No. I did. Buried it. Buried it. Hello, you. Hello. Still up. The rooster's up now, so you know what that means. I'm here till you're alive. Are you on your train? Did you get picked up? You're not still sitting on a bench drinking beer? I hope not. I'm still in bed smoking cones. If it makes you feel any better. And it's still freezing. You can't see the steam, but I can. Oh, no live tonight then. It is a creepy floating head. Freaking out. How are you, Viper? Welcome to the floating head chat. That's what you find in the boondocks, my friend. Floating AI heads. Now I got to get to the main one. I feel sorry for you, John. I'd have picked you up and driven you, but you know, like the 14,400 miles is kind of a problem. And like the many seas in between. Traveling. You will do traveling lives. Okay. I'm going to do some of them later today when I'm traveling across my country. Yours will come first, though. Not too bad. Thanks yourself. I'm not too bad. Pretty chilly, not gonna lie. It's pretty chilly here tonight. I'm freezing. You can't see the steam because I don't know why. It's pretty thick too. And I do have a fire going in here. Believe it or not, there is a fire going. I just cut some logs and chucked that in the fire because I was freezing. It does not change anything. It's still freezing. Still freezing. Freezing, my friends. She's still my wife. Hello, flying fish fry. John, do you want to get married? Let's do it. Let's get married. Right now. Why not? I do. Hello, Zuzu. Welcome back to the chat, my friend. Welcome back to the chat. What on earth do you need to tell me? I'm all ears. No neck, no body, just all face. Tell me. Tell me all about it, my friends. This is for you, John. This is for you. This is for you. I'm going to try start to finish. I don't do this often, so it feels special. And you best fucking still be here, and I best not be doing this for everyone else. Here we go. Almost. I almost managed it. I don't know how many seconds that was. Not as quick as you, but... I sculled a can for you, John. Not even in a glass. Is it safe chatting here? Is it safe chatting here? Chat away. Chat away to the floating head today. He's not even here. I just sculled a whole can and John's left. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again, guys. New can time. Hello, D2 Solar Flare Made Earth. Welcome back to the chat. I've seen your name in here before, I'm sure. Welcome aboard, my friends. Tell me. Tell me what it is, Zuzu. Pardon me. I did just got a whole can of cider. Don't blame me. Blame the drink. Pardon me. I'm waiting. I'm all ears, bro. I'm all ears. Don't need a fridge around here. Just leave it on the floor. Fucking ice cold, mate. Hello, Upland77. Welcome to the chat. Hello, Real John Shields. Greetings. You missed, John. You fucking missed, and I'm so disappointed. I just nicked the can for you. I just started to finish a fucking can for you, minus like the last 2 sips, and I even said I don't do this often, and I actually hope you're still here because I'm not doing this again. So if you want to see it, you can go back because I even said it was for you. Sculled a whole can. Just like you asked me to earlier, and I couldn't do it because like it wasn't too hard basket, but I just sculled the whole can on live just for you, and you fucking weren't even here to see it. So you know what? You can just go back like 6 minutes and just watch it again if you want to see it, because I did it. It's there. It's there for the seeing. Just for you. At your request. He left me hanging at the altar, guys. He asked me to marry him. I said yes. I said I do. And then gone. Blamed it on Signal. Fucking oath. Sacked, bro. Sacked. Sacked. We're never getting married ever again. Get it. No, I cannot do no fucking water drop noise. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Can I do it? That's the best you're getting. I'm in the fucking mountains of the shitty country. And you miss me scull a can in my shitty country. Just for you. What can I say? What a shame. What a shame. Whole can. I sculled a whole can. Start. Opened it. Sculled it. Almost to the end. Then took one more mouthful and it was done, bro. Done skis. Wasn't as quick as you, but I reckon it was pretty close. Was anyone here? Did anyone see me scull that can? Was anyone here at the time that I sculled that can? Estimate on seconds for the scullage. John sculls them in 6 seconds, not gonna lie. Check out his lives if you like. He's feral and crazy and fucking cool. And if any of you guys are gay blokes, he's kind of a little bit cute too. So you know you might be into that. I don't really know, but he does some pretty cool fucking shit on his lives. So let me get back to civilization and we will chat. I'm never in civilization. But I will be this week for like a whole fucking week. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Don't even know what I'm gonna do with my own self. You're not gay, but gay people might like to look at your cute face. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm just like blowing steam. It's so steamy. You can't even see it. Can't even see it, guys. You can't. Where's everyone streaming from, guys? I know John Bollocks is on the polar opposite side of the world to me, 14,400 and something miles away in the UK. I'm in the fucking boondocks of New Zealand. Whereabouts are you guys from? You're not cute. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. You're not cute. I'm sure many gay boys would attest that. I reckon. Ireland, welcome, welcome. Want some light? Should we put some light on the effect? Or Should we put some light on the subject? Hello, Fergus Gunning from Dublin, Ireland. A couple of Ireland fellas in the chat right now. A couple of Irish blokes by the looks of that. Civilization sucks. Me and my weed smoking ass from America. Sure, real John. Sure. Should we have a cone together, my friend? Should we have a cone together on separate sides of the world? Let's go. John, FYI, you really shouldn't tell people when you're in Wales. You know what I mean? More cushion for the pushing and all that, but some people keep that a secret. Not gonna lie. Some people keep that a secret. Yankee Doodle, Yankee Tanky, Trumpy shite. Zuzu, why are you deleting your messages? Rude. You're rude. Why'd you delete your message? Whereabouts in the old fucking statesykins are ya? What kind of state are you in, mate? And did you vote Trump? Just out of interest sake, no judgment. You might get it from others in the chat, but you won't get it from me. Did you vote Trump? And what kind of state are you in, my friend, John? Real John? Oh, Churcher! Yeah, you're an OG, bro. You're an OG. You're welcome here anytime. Anytime, day or night, bro. I'm here all day. All day. And if I'm not here, you'll find me at John's in his lives, because he's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You guys should really subscribe to him too. If you like me, you'll like him. He's like a boy version, different accent, probably a prettier face. I don't really know, but he's pretty on, guys. You should really check him out. He's live at fucking what? Like usually like 8 p.m. UK time, 7 a.m. New Zealand time. I don't know what that means for the rest of you guys, but fucking, if you like a good laugh, some unexpected twists and turns, subscribe to fucking John Bollocks and fuck Jacinda Ardern and her meth habit. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Mia, I'm from New Zealand too. Whereabouts are you at? Where are you in my country? Our country, should I say. Whereabouts are you? Welcome. Fucking welcome, Kiwi, at this time of the night. I'm on a farm in the boondocks, in the middle of nowhere, and the roosters are awake. What are you doing? Do you work? Are you smoking? Is that why you're up? Are you partying? Do you have kids? What are you doing, Mia? No judgment. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Just let me know, because I just like to know what people are doing. But no judgment. Fuck, you could be snorting fucking coke off the backside of a fucking llama for all I care. Straight up. You will never get judgment from me. Hello, Roddy. Hello. Have you ever done a kick so hard your shoe flew off? Multiple times. Fucking so many times, I can't even tell you how many times. So many times. Solar flare. I look shining today. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Did vote for anyone. I'm English. You didn't vote for... Well, you can't vote for Trump if you're English. Whereabouts are you located? Are you in the UK? Just because you're English doesn't mean that you're in the country that you descend from. Viper. So, are you in the UK? If so, drop down below whereabouts you're from. Hi, Salem. I've just had a mad chat with some cool-ass chick that's a Regan here about fucking Salem and Sabrina the Witch. Like, let's not even go there. Blowing my mind. You're from Welly and you're drunk. Well, Should we have a drink together? Sure. Cheers. Let's cheers. Mia, we're cheersing and we can be drunk together. I'm not drunk, but I'm drinking. You can be drunk. I'll be drinking. I'll be stoned. I don't know if you're smoking, but Sure, Mia. Welcome to the fucking rowdy chat that is this. We talk about anything, everything, and all that in between. Feel free to ask me anything. Feel free to tell me anything. Feel free to tune in for our live readings where I make shit up out of the fucking butthole of my Anushka. And we call it Goosebumps, Boondocks Edition. Feel free. Tune in anytime. I'm here a lot, and if I'm not here, I'm on John's thread because he's a fucking funny cunt too. Although he's on the polar opposite side of the world as me. You either find me here or there, and if not, well, I'm somewhere. Drinking the vino. I'm drinking the Hayokudu. Thoughts on Brenton Tarrant? I wouldn't have a fucking clue. I don't even know who that is. Dave. Why did you say Dave Viper? What did I miss there? Sorry. What time's it there now? Almost 4 a.m., Zach. Do you know what you don't know? I don't know what I don't know, and if I did know, well, then I would know. And I'm sorry that I don't know, but I can't know what I don't know. But I wish sometimes that I did know what I don't know, because it would be nice to sometimes know some things that others know, if you know what I mean. User? Southwest of England. Where's that in relation to you, old Jenkins? She might be a wife one day. I already said I do, Mr. 14,400 miles away. And you left me hanging. And then you came back to the chat and you tried to blame it on losing signal. But we all know you got cold feet. It's okay. You left me hanging. I still stood at the altar. We lift our glasses. Cheer. Who's all drinking in the chat right now? Who's all a beverage? No smoke, just booze. Lol, you're funny. Thank you very much. It's almost 4:20. I might have to have a fucking coney. And the old boondockies. Name for the pit rock. Oh, Dave. Yep, thank you. Wow, Rocky. Yep, well done. I like Rocky. I knew you said Rocky to that. I thought maybe I missed somebody asking for your name or something there because Dave sounded like a pet dog or like a person's account, you know? Alert bot number 1. Your account will be deleted in approximately 1 hour due to broken guidelines. That's fucking wonderful. I've been told that multiple times via email and YouTube. Maybe not deleted, but definitely that chat is not live after it is live. So that's why I say, guys, if you want to hear it and hear it now, be here, be live. Otherwise, it's probably fucking gone. No shit. The amount of exclamation marks and yellow fucking triangles I get on my YouTube is unbelievable after my lives have been. All my shorts are good though. All my shorts are sweet as. Only a copyright thing, and that was because of a dumbass fucking song that they told me to use in the first place. I digress. Hello, Aviation Forever. You, it's a pleasure to have you here. Tilly, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good pet rock name, actually. Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. Fuck off, YouTube. Give it a rest, bro. I get banned. I get R18, which I always select not for kids. I'm not stupid. The same for kids. So I always select not for kids, but I always get a fucking little women R18 only. Well, fuck yeah. Are kids over 18, are they? Anyway, so I get that, and then I get the banned for copyright. Now I am not sure. I never understand this because I don't have a TV, 1. I don't have a radio, 2. I don't have a Bluetooth speaker, 3. And I never fucking play music because I have at the time. And I only have one device because I live in the boondocks. So I don't know why I quite get copyrights, guys. I mean, I sing songs, not very well. I take the fucking piss out of music because I love it. And you if you stick around long enough, you'll hear exactly what I'm talking about. It falls out, not in a good way, not usually the right lyrics either, usually my own made up boondock lyrics, and then I get a flag for a copyright. So either I sing amazingly, and I don't think I do, and I get banned for copyright because it sounds exactly like every singer I ever sing the fake lyrics to, or I'm AI, and there's somebody else out there just like me, and I'm getting copyrighted. But I really don't think so because ain't no one else on their fucking lives talking about some real shit. They all on there stacking chips and fucking wiping their bums and holding fucking squashies and getting paid for their donations to open it. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Look my bolos. Look my bolo. Or look my bolo. Roots Rock Reggae. I like that for a pet rock name. You know, the reason why I'm asking about pet rocks, guys, is because simply because I live in the boondocks, you see. My driveway's covered in gravel. My fireplace that I cook food on most days is got stones and rocks all around it, you see. And I'm trying to find some names for them because all my pets here, all the rescue animals, they've all got names. All the people got names, all the trees got names, all the flowers and the leaves got names. And I figure the rocks are pretty fucking, they're pretty missed out. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. I feel like the rocks are missing out. So I need at least 7,324 names, 334,364 nicknames, and we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Then every rock on my driveway around my fireplace will all have names. So fire away. Where am I? I'm in Northland. Boondocks. Smack bang, the center of, actually known as the dead center. Not like Papakura. Do you know how I know that? Because I've tried to call a vet. I've tried to call a rural vet. I've tried to call multiple services for the animals, and they don't come. They don't come because we're in the middle of nowhere. And also, I know that because on the radio chatter, because yeah, I've got fucking like walkie-talkies because I'm that kind of creep. And I like to listen into some radio chatter sometimes from the old trucker McGeezies that drive past because I'm out here by myself in the boondocks with nothing better to do. So, like, why not listen into the trucks that drive on past for some sort of human entertainment, right? Hear another voice? Not the dogs, not the chickens, not the goats. So I got some RTs and I like to tune into the local truck station. And I hear them when they're coming up to the corner, you see, at all times of day and night. And what they say is there anybody at the dead zone at Mad Dog Corner? Because I'm pulling up to tighten the chains on the truck. Any rigs there right now? Because I need to make sure that the corner's free. Otherwise, I'm going to carry on through. Just let me know. Otherwise, I might have to stop before. I'm 20 Ks out, guys. Is anyone at Mad Dog Corner in the dead zone? Mad Dog Corner in the dead zone in Northland is right where I live. And there's 6 people, and it's an hour one way to anywhere else. Okay? That's where I'm at. Mia, that's where I'm at. Middle of the boondocks. No space for you. Welcome. Display HD. Welcome. Welcome aboard. I don't think I've seen you here before. Anu Dunu. I'm not homeless. No, I'm not. I live between 3 different houses where 2 of them aren't my homes. Only one of them I own. But all 3 places that I go to, including my own, everyone there calls it my home. And when I'm at theirs, I call home my own. And the people where I'm at, they get quite offended because they're like, why do you call that home? You spend 2% of the time at the home that you own, building and doing shit. So like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is going on here? Like, you spend more time at our house than everyone else's houses. This should be home. They get well offended because I go there and I cook dinner and I clean things and I build things and I'm a very helpful person to have around. So no, I'm not homeless. I do live in a bus when I'm here. Sometimes the cabin up the other end. We've got 55 acres here at my cousin's house, which basically me and her live at. She owns. I just maintain and look after when she's not around and leave my farm animals here when I go adventuring. Like I'm about to today, guys. You'll see all over my country. If you like and subscribe, you will see that shit. You'll see New Zealand at its finest because I only go to the finest places. I only visit the finest of places, you see. So I'm not waiting for ghosts. I'm sitting in the dark because I live completely off grid. So I live by power banked, solar charged torchlight. That is me, guys. That is me. Boondocks. Can you hear the roosters? Not so much as you usually can, because I'm like 100 meters from where I usually am when I'm streaming on this fucking land here. Do I watch cricket? No, I don't watch cricket. I do not watch cricket. Not at all. I played it a few times when I was young, and I fell asleep on the field, and they fired me. So I figured it's probably not really a sport that I should play because I just sort of let the team down. I'm a painter by trade. You see, now painting and cricket, they've got two things in common. They're both boring as fuck once you've done the work. You know, once you've had your bat, fuck, no one wants to be out there fielding for 3 days, motherfucker. No one wants to be out there fielding for 3 days. And once you painted a wall, no one wants to sit there and watch that shit. No one. No one at all. No one wants to do that. But we do. We do. We do, we do, we do. But I do live in the Lake of Spirits. Spirit Lake? Lake of Spirits. Waiotira. Paul John Mary. Maybe I should just name one rock Paul John Mary. What do you reckon? What do I eat? Well, that depends on any given day, my love. Sometimes I go out foraging into the forest because we've got 55 acres here. We get mushrooms, not to be kind, and don't worry, I have looked. I have looked, but I have not found any. Mine's too remote, too rural, too desolate. Trippy mushrooms, gold caps, blue meanies, you know. If you know, you know. Well, they, my friends, are found in quite highly humanly trafficked areas, you see. Weirdly, I know, right? Most people just walk past them. But it's all the walking around and spreading of the spores as we find them, okay? So I go into the bush and I go foraging and I go looking for berries and all sorts of things that grow naturally. Not strawberries, not blackberries, not blueberries, even raspberries. I mean like tawa berries and like kawa fruit and leaves and random as fuck shit that you sort of have to Google 5 different times to make sure that it's actually what the first fucking search said it was, or the first 3 searches, because you don't want to eat something poisonous. I have a mushroom chart in my room to make sure that, well, not my room, but my cousin's room. We have a mushroom chart to make sure that we can verify whether it is indifferent, edible, or non-edible. I forage for all sorts, but sometimes we go and shoot a turkey. Sometimes I walk out the back and we shoot a pig, and we have that for dinner. We've got a massive garden, got fruit trees. I don't drink my own pee, but I do like to wash in it, Bojack. That's what I like to do. I like to wash in my own pee. Yes, I do have a car. I have a Jeep. I own a Jeep. You need something decent for out here to tow trailers, to move animals, because believe it or not, I throw my goats in the back of my Jeep and we just fucking roll around like that, throw a tarpaulin down, a couple of wee mats, bro. Me and the goats off on a mission. Got photos with my goats and the New Zealand police outside the police station because one day my goats decided to open the boot and fucking let themselves out while I was putting gas in the gas tank. Needless to say, I just let them run rampant through Whangarei while I filled up my gas, sorted my life out, got a drink, paid for the gas, and then went and found my goats. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard to find them because they were massive male goats with big horns, and you could hear the screaming for miles. What they were screaming about, I don't know. Probably the fact that the big male goats were running around Whangarei chasing after them. But my goats were friendly, and the only reason they were chasing after them was to have a pet. But the pathways were just clearing. They were just clearing. Hello, John. Hello. You just eat random leaves, that'll help. I actually do. I do eat random leaves. Sometimes Google isn't really that helpful. And I think I don't have any kids, and my cousin does. She's got an 8-year-old little son who lives here too. So I try it before anyone else. Simple as that. I'm a line tester, bro. I will test that line. I will test. I will. Only live once. You only live once. Your voice sounds like little young than your face. I hope so. I'm not quite sure what that means, display, but anyway. And I can most definitely afford to turn lights on, by the way. I just don't turn lights on at nighttime because what's the fucking point in turning lights on at nighttime? And I do actually have lights on right now. There is lights on. There is lights on right now. But I live on solar, so I don't actually have to pay for power. So who's poor? Me or you? Me or you, Mr. Bojack? Who's poor? Because you're hating on me for sitting in the dark, doing my own thing. Meanwhile, you sit in a house that you pay rent for, or maybe you're in your mum's basement. I'm not really sure. You pay power, you pay water, you pay for your fucking internet and everything else, your insurance, your fucking registration. Bro, I pay for my registration to drive on the road. I pay for my warrant of fitness and I pay for gas. That is all. I have 3 houses that I live at. One, I can do whatever I want at, like I own it, which is here. One I go to and I visit, which I help them out. I build fences. I work on I do all sorts of shit for them, but I don't act like I own the house when I'm there. And then I have my own land which I own. This property and the land that I own is off grid completely, Mr. Bojack. So before you want to say I'm homeless and I'm poor and I can't afford to turn on a light, maybe you should think about what the meaning of poor is, because I've got an expansive view out the back here, which is 270 degrees all around in the mountains, seeing native New Zealand bush, amazing views. Most people don't see past their neighbour's section. I can see over 100 Ks, 270 degrees around my house. That's pretty rich, if you ask me. I've got animals that provide food. I've got a garden that provides food. I don't necessarily have to go to the supermarket. I could, if I wanted to, live at home on what my property and the bush provide by shooting some pigs, shooting some turkeys. I could provide like that, and I could live like that. Could you, Mr. Bojack? Mr. Bojackles? I don't think so. So, like, maybe don't come into someone else's chat and, like, start running your mouth about who's poor and homeless and making assumptions, because yeah, my house might not be fancy. I might have, like, no dishwasher, or I don't even have a washing machine. I'm not gonna lie. I hand wash my shit. Like, I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. And life's hard sometimes because, you know, like, you gotta do shit. But at the end of the day, you don't see me going into other people's chats and just talking shit because, like, your life sucks or my life sucks. We don't impose that on others. Just be positive. Put positive vibes out there, bro. That's what life's about. Kindness wins it all, mate. It wins it all. And if it doesn't win you, maybe your kindness might win somebody else. You know? You know? Yeah, Mia, I'm not rich at all. Like, yeah, okay, I've got my own cabin that I own, and I've got my own land underneath it that I own, and I've got my own animals that I own, but I am not rich by any means. I am far from fucking rich when it comes to, like, actual cash money. You know what I mean? But as far as having land and property and things that I can do and places I can wander without trespassing, or I can have the maddest adventures. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm rich in other ways without the money. You know what I mean? And I rescue other animals and make them happy, which makes me happy in turn. So I feel like that's way more than any money could ever be, I guess. And I feel like the people that have all the money in the world don't help the people that need it, the people that are struggling, the people that have lost jobs, the people that have got sick, whatever. I feel like it's not very fair. No, I'm not watching a movie. I'm not watching a movie. No, I am not. Am I a vampire? No, my roosters are awake. That's why I'm awake. And I'm traveling today, so I've, like, been packing and doing a few things that I wouldn't normally be doing on any given day. Getting ready for a big road trip that you guys are all going to be part of. So yeah, it's also why I've been up, because I've been organising my shit till late. Do I watch Cornhub? Not for the reasons you would think, but me and people that know me in real life, some of us, we all get together sometimes, and I like to play this game called Fuck Your Friend's Algorithm on their phone. And the second you see someone else's phone open, you grab it. You grab it. The closer the friend, the better. And you just find Cornhub and you start searching dumb shit like nugget corn and like midget times and fun with potatoes. You know what I mean? That's what I like to do on Cornhub. Play a game called Fuck Your Friend's Algorithm. Elephant Tube, Red Tube, all of those. All of those. I like to do all of those. I think it's like a really good way to pass some time with your good friends, to be honest. Just make sure you don't fucking ever leave your phone unlocked, because then you're going to be fucked. Then your algorithm's going to be fucked. Especially those friends that you know have come to visit you away from home and their other devices are at home. And their wife or like their flatmates be using the TV that they search shit on the Google, and it's signed in to the bro that's sitting next to you. Yeah, that's the kind of games I like to play, you know? Knowing full well that someone else has got full access to that while they're sitting next to you, and you just search the most out the gate shit. And you tell them. You tell them what they're searching. And of course they try to get the phone back, but you're like, no. No. It's too late for that, bro. And then for the next 6 weeks, you have really good times every day, because you have this bonding time between you and your bro that you wouldn't normally have. You know, where they're texting you, being like, bro, I just got a Tinder notification, and you swipe left on a minger. Oh my God, bro. I just got like OnlyFans. Why did you use my MasterCard and sign me up to a foot fetish page? Like, bro, why is your MasterCard linked to your phone? That's what I ask back every time. Why did you leave your MasterCard on there? And why do you have an OnlyFans account and a MasterCard signed up? You got to use that shit. You only live once. And it's not my phone. For the most part. You know, you don't go racking up like $7,000 worth of bills, but like a good like $5 charge for a couple of extra clicks on fucking Tinder profile or something on the bro's phone. Fuck yes. That's what I'm about. Epic Play. I'm currently sitting in a bus. That does run and drive, guys. In a paddock. In the dark. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Off grid. And it's New Zealand winter. At like 4 a.m. My chickens and roosters are awake. And my goats will be soon too. Want to see something big like my schlong? It's actually a proven fact, old Nisha, that people that talk about the size and how big they are predominantly have small peckers. You'll actually find you get more luck talking about how small your pecker is, because it's also a common fact that people that have big dongs know they've got big dongs because dudes share urinals, right? So they know that they're bigger than the average. And for the most part, they claim all the jokes about having small peckers. So if you want any of us in the chat to believe that you've got a long schlong, you should really be saying it's small. True story. Fact from a woman to maybe a man. I don't know. Just a hint for life, bro. Try the next chat. Tell them it's small. You'll probably get more luck. Credit sucks. No good. Are you on OnlyFans? Am I on OnlyFans? Is that a legitimate question? Am I on OnlyFans? Currently, I'm on YouTube Live. Are you cold? Yeah, it's pretty cold here. I do have a fire in the bus. The fire's lit. It is, but it's up the other end. You know the old yellow school buses, Mia? You're a Kiwi. You know the actual yellow school buses? That's what I'm in right now. A retired yellow school bus. Like, it's that old school and that square, that exact bus. And on the front of it, it says, everyone's welcome. But no shit, I'm in one of those buses, completely gutted out, no seats in it, big bed. This is the back window right here. I can't knock on it because there's a pillow there. But the back window is right behind me because I'm the cool kid. I'm sitting at the back of the bus. I'm actually the only one in here. But we're gonna pretend I'm cool. So I'm sitting at the back of the bus on a fucking Californian king bed, which takes up wall to wall, and at least like probably just under a third of the back of the bus. You know what I mean? It's a pretty big bed. It's kind of set up, I'm not gonna lie, like the Coneheads bed. It's on a fucking mad lean because I don't know what my cousin's boyfriend did to this last time I went away. But I almost feel like I'm standing up, laying down. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, it's like a gutter bus. There's a shower cubicle just behind you guys. So my cousin's boyfriend started refitting it for them to live in and shit, and typical Josh didn't finish what he was up to. He's done a lot, but he gets distracted and starts other projects, you see. So this has been left. I wish aliens kidnapped me, bro. I wish. There's definitely some weird, freaky shit going on, but for the most part, epic plays. It's big rats, big possums, pigs wandering around, wild pigs. All my goats fucking banging on for their house. There's some weird unexplained shit in the sky. I have had a couple of freak nights with the door in the cabin up at my cousin's, and tonight I have had some weird noises in the bus, but I haven't been in the bus for like 2.5 months. So I'm just gonna say it's been a while since I've been here. And I feel like it's just a rat. I feel like it's just a rat under the bus somewhere. Or maybe in the roof. I don't know. But I haven't seen anything yet, so yeah. But this isn't my bus, so don't judge me, okay? I'm gonna tell you. It's straight up feral as fuck, rough as fuck, boondock as dry. No, it's dry. But like, I mean, it doesn't rain in here. But it's also got a fireplace. And it drives. But it is a deregistered, fully illegal boondock piece of shit that we just live in the paddock. Well, when I say we, I mean me. Me, the ghost, the rat, the mice, and all the other weird freaky noises that we hear around. You'd love seeing my experiences. I could turn on a light and show you, but it's pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's pretty shit. This bus is pretty shit. Like, you guys see I don't know who's here that's been in any of my previous lives where I've been 100 meters that way up the hill in my cousin's cabin while she hasn't been here. But this is a piece of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Sort of, this is why I joke about it being sort of like cross between being homeless camping and the 1800s. The 1800s because we're on solar, rainwater, everything's manual, hammers, nails, spades, rakes, hoes, you name it, no power tools, no real big things for electricity. Charge our phones on the solar and shit. Fridge runs on solar. We do have a fridge. We have a fridge, guys. We do. And we have a shower. Yes, guys, we have a shower and a kitchen sink. Okay, it's all right. We have the amenity and a toilet. It's all right. But they all run off like fucking off-grid shit, right? So yeah, everything is manual labor, hard work. Hard fucking work. We have lights. Yes, we have lights. We definitely have lights. The main cabin has more lights, but we do have lights. So, sorry, it's torch or Rooney. Let me just smash this cone, and then I'll show you guys. Okay, see, there is light. Okay, wait. I sort of look like I'm superimposed on the screen, like I'm green screening, but there's no green screen here, guys. Okay, so behind me, there's 2 cushions in the window just to stop the chill directly off the window of the bus. Okay, guys, see that? There's a big bus window at the back. And these things above my head here, hang on. So these things up here, these shelves, as you can see, my cousin's boyfriend started stripping it. So this is where it would have like the overhead fucking air conditioning units and shit, and it's all closed in those boxes at the back of a bus that you'd normally see, that you walk down between. That's what those are, and he's gutted out the air conditioning and all that sort of shit. So that was so they could put clothes and stuff up there. And then behind you guys, it is a mess. I'm not gonna lie, it's a shithole in here. I'm not lying. Okay, so back here, guys, there is a shower. I cleaned up all my cousin's boyfriend's rubbish and shit. So there's 2 bags of rubbish that I need to take out tonight. But behind that is actually a shower. As you can see, there's a shower fucking thing on there. And up that end in the darkness, there's on that side, on the right hand side, you can see some white drawers. That's like a bathroom vanity thing. And opposite that in the darkness is the fireplace, okay? I'm not getting out of bed for you guys. It's fucking freezing right now. Usually I would. I'm sorry. Usually I would. But I'm not gonna right now because it's cold. It's freezing. Let me just play Swapperoonies. Still 5 hours to get home. Oh my god, John. That's crazy. Let me just play Swapperoonies with these fucking lightsicles. And plug this bad boy in. You can't hear the roosters. Can you? I can hear the roosters. It's fucking madness. Wow, that's way too bright. Let me turn that one down. Whoa, see pitch black, guys, just about. Excuse you. Yes, what would you like to be excused for? As it goes, you scare me right now for sure. I need to help somebody help me. I will jump from the height. Okay. Okay. Toilet. Yeah, we do have a toilet, bro. We do have a toilet. We definitely have a toilet. It's not a normal toilet. I'm not gonna lie. It is no normal toilet, and I can show you the toilet tomorrow because it's not in here. If I want to go to the toilet right now, guys, I have to walk 100 meters up a bank or up a hill. I call it like the gangway. I have to walk 100 meters up a hill past the 2 goats, past the trampoline, round the side of the cabin to the toilet shed. To the toilet shed. Can you see me now? Is it working now? Okay, I'll come to your live soon, John. I will come to your channel soon. I live there. R2D2. I burped. Chain smoker. Chain smoker. It's happen. It will be happen maybe. I think I missed something there. Hello, Pablo, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dun, dun, dun. Cheers to all the drinkers in the chat. And to all the tokers in the chat. Cho. And to all the smokers in the chat. Cho. And to anyone else who isn't any of the above. Cho. That's a fist pump, not a punch in the face. Hello, my me page. Hello, Cappy. Welcome back, beautiful. Love your profile picture every time. Every time. I love it. It's fucking choice. My day is bad. You're worrying about the future. What's going on with your day, beautiful? What's going on with your day? You have Totem of Undying. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hey, are you that same Kiwi chick from yesterday? I sure am. Was I doing a live book reading? The Goosebumps and Boondocks edition? Were you there for that? Perhaps. But I most likely am probably that same chick. Yes, your name does look very familiar, and my name is Sammy, but not with a Y, it's with a fucking I. Y is for a dog, a cat, or a fucking log. not for a girl like me. My name is a.m.a, not with an E. Please get it right. Please. Please. And Samantha, it's only when I've been naughty, okay? Only when I've been naughty. You can call me Samantha. If I ain't been naughty, it's Sammy, Sam, hey you, oi, over there, fuck you, cunt, face, whatever you like. But not Samantha. How about that? How about that? Tranny Killer is a great name for a pet rock. Fuck, yes it is. Yes it is, Frog. I'ma name it. I'ma write it on my stone tomorrow for you. Where are you right now? Pixel kind of look like you're in a trance. Maybe I'm in a trance. I think that's where I am right now. Your live stream today? That's because I'm not so hectic in the middle of the night, my bruv. Final destination. It is currently, oh, sorry, shaking around because we're in a bus. It's 4 a.m. here in New Zealand, currently. The roosters are awake. The goats are about to be awake. And I've been packing for a road trip, you see. Nonetheless, in the middle of the night, I tend not to get too full of fright because, you know, after all, there is no light. So I try to keep it a little more of a delight. Be a little chill. Not so many frills. It's late and I'm tired. The brain is a little fried. You know. Time is an illusion. Time is a human construct, my friend. Is it 4:50, Mia? There we go. Thank you to the Kiwis in the chat. Thank you to the Kiwis in the chat. Booyah. Thank you to the Wellingtonian in the chat for correcting my wrong timing. My dad will do a thick bad to me, but someday I will kick his ass. Two wrongs don't make a right. Sometimes you feel like you ought to fight, but probably just be kind, bro. Just be kind. Turn a blind eye, walk away. It's much better than having a fight. Trust me. Look at my nose. I've had 15 of them. Not lost one. But look at the nose. You gotta live with that for the rest of your life. It's the repercussions of your actions, bro, is what you have to live with. And this is a repercussion of mine. A fucking broken nose. Because I used to do fucking all sorts of crazy fucking sports. From fighting sports to ice hockey, where you get slammed against the wall, to football, you know. Repercussions of your actions is all I'm gonna say, bro. It's 10:30 p.m. Gonna make my bed then sleep in sometime. I made my bed here too on live because it was a shit show. She ain't a gothic chick. Astronomy over sex. W aliens. No other animal pays rent to live on this planet. That's right. So why do we? Because it's a human construct. Because control. Because that's a deep dive. Let's not get too deep on a late night live. What are you guys all doing? What the fuck is everyone else doing anyway? I'm smoking cones as usual, like fucking 29 hours out of fucking 8 days a week. Sitting in the dark, usually, like every night of the week. And freezing, like almost every day in winter here in the mountains. So nothing new. There's nothing new to update. But I'd love to know what you guys are doing. And what's going on in your neck of the woods, how the weather is, how cold it is, what time it is, and where the fuck you're at. You just had hot chocolate? I would fucking bum a hot chocolate right now. Not gonna lie. I would bum a hot chocolate so bad, like, you know what I mean? I'm a mountain sexy boy too. Fair. Education is a scam too. Society and parents brainwash us. It's called, my friend, human confirmation. And I don't mean CONFIR, confirmation. I mean conformation. Human conformity at its fucking finest is what school is. They don't teach you how to pay bills. They don't teach you what marriage means. They don't teach you any life skills whatsoever. They don't teach you how to build a fence. They don't teach you how to fold clothes. They don't teach you how to wash dishes. They don't teach you about allergies. They don't teach you about anything except not to bring things in case you've got an allergy. So, sure. The first 2 years of school is amazing. It's great. It's fucking, I'm all for it. Learn basic maths, learn basic English, learn basic language, whatever country you're in. Learn that. Learn basic conversational skills. Learn basic socialization. Sure, learn that stuff. But when it comes to learn A plus B times, trust me, I can do trigonometry and all those things too. I learned that at school. But even having have learned that, I think myself, like, what is the actual fucking point? Because not once in my adult life, and I've got a master's certificate in a trade. I've gone to university and I've studied fucking to be a primary school teacher. Excuse my language. Obviously, I wouldn't swear around kids. But I literally have a university degree. I have a master's trade. And I've not once used no A plus B times E minus fucking X divided by thing equals AZ fucking D LMNOP QRS kiss my fucking, you know what I mean? Not once have I used that. Not once have I used 89% of anything I was ever taught in school. And trust me, I was at 89% to A plus student, depending on where I was. You know, like primary school, intermediate, you're graded by the percentile. High school, college, university, you're graded by A, B, C, D. I was a fucking high grade student, and not once since leaving any institution have I used more than 89% of what I was taught in class. Teach us life skills at school. Teach you survival skills. Teach you how to fucking survive if you get lost on a fucking school trip. Before you go on that fucking school trip. Teach you how to swim. And I don't just mean in a fucking swimming pool, because a swimming pool is not swimming in a river when you get washed out of a kayak on a school trip or lost in Abbey Caves on a school trip. The teachers can't even fucking swim to save their lives. So how the hell are these kids going to swim to save their lives? Like, I don't understand it, and I fucking hate it. All school teaches you, for the bulk of the part, is human conformity. How to memorize this, how to memorize that, how to write down formally in the right context. Even if you understand it and can work it out in your own goddamn head. If you don't show working, you're cheating. If you don't show working, you don't pass. Like, fuck these regulatory fucking bullshit classifications and qualification levels. It's bullshit. It is absolutely fucking bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is. Teach people real shit so that when they leave home, because they got abusive parents and have to run away from home at 15 years old to survive, not because they want to, not because they want to have a good time with their friends, but because they need to fucking survive. And they're moving home at 15 with absolutely no education other than some fucking basic trig, some maths, some English, some social studies, whatever else you learn at school, some basic PE. Bro, that doesn't teach you how to build a hut to survive in the wilderness. Doesn't teach you what foods you can eat in the wild if you. It doesn't teach you fucking anything. It teaches you that the police are safe. So you go to the police and they take you back to the same place that abused you because they take the parents' word over the children's word 9 times out of 10 until proven guilty. Like, fuck the world that we grow up in. Fuck the world that we live in. Fuck the constitution. Fuck the government. Fuck YouTube guidelines, because this chat's so fucking banned. It's not even funny. But don't even get me started on it. Like, fucking that's just tipping the iceberg there, guys. That is just the tip of the iceberg and what I think about it. Okay, so have at it what you will, but yeah, it's bullshit. This world we live in is bullshit. School can be bullshit, although basic education is not. It's not bullshit. We all need basic education, basic socialization, and basic communication skills, and that is as simple as it is. We don't need money. We're made to need money, but we don't fucking need money. We can live without it. We can live without it. We can swap skills. We can swap things that we already have. We can swap time. We can swap knowledge for other things from other people to live in this fucking world. But we don't. But yet they did. Oh, yes, they did. In a time before us, in a time before our parents and their parents, back in like the fucking 12 to 1800s, they didn't have no fucking money. They didn't have no bank system, bro. They didn't have no. I don't even think they really even had a government as such back then. Like, the fuck, man? What a joke. And now we have all of these things: governments, civilization, industrialization, we've got education, we've got institutions, we've got all of these things to make it better, more convenient, more safe, more helpful for all of us fucking humans. But all it's actually done is make it harder for people, make the gap bigger between the people that have all of this and the people that don't, hurt people, cause fucking self-harm, suicides. The suicide rate's growing in so many countries. And why? Because fucking money. Because money makes conversations hard. Money makes paying for bills hard. Money makes embarrassment. Money makes shame. Money makes the fucking world go round, unfortunately, and it goddamn shouldn't. It goddamn shouldn't, unless we're going to be educated right from the fucking start, and we're not. We just put into this box in a school so that we can conform or not conform. And those that don't conform, like me, we either leave school early, go our own way, or end up unemployed because we don't fit in any of those boxes, because we don't agree with any of the shit that goes on, but they just think we're lazy. And don't get me wrong, some people are lazy. Some people are lazy motherfuckers that can't even lift a finger in their own time, let alone on paid time. Okay. Now, I'm not one of those cunts. I'm forever doing shit all the time, everywhere I go. But as far as the government and school system is concerned, like, fuck that shit. And I was always like, fuck that shit. So you either conform or you don't. You're either a leader or a follower. School is to decide who's going to be a worker and who's going to basically own their own business or do their own thing or fuck off from the system and be completely out of it. That's all school does. That's all school does. Because you'll find all those people, for the most part, that follow through without questioning anything. They're the workers. There's people that do really well at school, question everything, but still stick at it because maybe they had some good parents who instilled some good things and taught them that they should just stick at it and just, it'll be over soon, and they can deal with it. And they do really well. And then they go own their own businesses and things like that. But generally, those businesses aren't, for the most part, unique. They might be big corporates. They might make lots of money. They might be a lawyer. They might be a service person for other people. But for the most part, those really intelligent people that succeed really well in school are usually just big corporate business owners or whatever, you know. It's the people that step outside that box, that don't conform, that ask questions, that do not take no for an answer, that do not stand for shit when something's happening over there. You're not going to sit there and watch it. You know what I mean? You're going to be like, hey, bro, that's not okay. You're not going to be one of those people that's going to stand there and talk to your friend and be like, can you see that over there? Like, should we do something? No, you just do. You just do. You act, you just do. You don't think, you just do. You know, there's different breeds in this world. And I'm not knocking anyone, because we need all the different breeds in this world to survive. But we definitely don't need money. We don't need corruption, and we don't need a government saying that they're there for the good and providing all these services that ain't fucking good. That is all, my friends. That is all. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what I think. Yeah, and the thing is, none of us asked, Final Destination, none of us asked to be born into this world. Our parents, some of them didn't even ask for us to be born either. Some of us were mistakes. Some of us were mistakes to parents, our mums, that happened, that maybe forcefully or was beyond their request or consent. We don't all ask to be here. Some parents don't ask for that, you know, like, but here we are. We're here now. So if that's the case, and we have all these institutions and schools and facilities and help available, why not provide us with the information and the skills required to survive on this planet? Not just the skills and knowledge required to pass a fucking exam in a school, to find out what percentile you are amongst the rest of the motherfuckers sitting that same exam amongst same level schools around the goddamn world and your own country. Like, what is the point in that? All that's teaching people is low self-worth, because you're not as good as anybody fucking else. What they should be focusing on is finding out what our strengths are, working with that, and then teaching you good, knowledgeable shit alongside what you already know, and then getting you to teach what you know, to other people that don't have those skills and vice fucking versa. That's what I think. Shared knowledge. Why a pet rock? Why not a pet rock, Jake? Why not? Trees have names. People have names. Animals have names. Fuck, hell. All my cars have had names. Boats have names. I got loads of rocks on my property. I just thought, well, maybe they should have some names too. Felt like maybe they were left out. Final Destination is an incel. No offense. None taken. I don't take offense unless it comes with a section, a house, possibly like some power, running water, maybe a nice view even. Fuck hell, I'd even take their animals. I'd feed them too. What's gonna stay with you, Mohammed? See? Everyone names their shit, bro. Everyone names their shit. Why not the rocks? Bambino. My car's called Black Beauty. Black Beauty. Black Beauty. All men are incels and all women are femcells. Okay. Okay. All right. Can't live with the same woman my whole life. They probably can't live with you either, bro, to be fair. Where are you from, Final Destination, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, all that I preach about life. Well, I mean, it's all true. That's all I'm going to say. It's all true, Mohammed. It's all true what I just said. I mean, feel free, guys. Correct me if you think I'm wrong. Correct me if you think I'm wrong. 100% correct me. Like, I'm all about learning. I'm all about learning. But correct me if I'm wrong. I just feel like the world's fucked. The world's fucked. And I'm going to be part of that side of the world. Sweet home Alabama. Wish I had my guitar. I lifted up the other end. Sweet home Alabama. See, and that's that beautiful singer right there, guys. Must be exactly how I get my copyright strikes because I have no fucking idea how I actually get them. I don't even sing seriously anymore. I just take the fucking piss. And apparently, I get copyright strikes. Apparently, I do. Noah was inbred too. Noah was inbred too. What did I miss? I get bored too soon. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I fucking missed anything. Never mind. Sleeping with sis and mum ain't bad for. Are you AI, Final Destination? Because you're going from speaking like sentences to just like not even making sense anymore, bruv. Not gonna lie, not making sense anymore, my bruv. Nothing to correct, but most important thing is being kind to yourself. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You should ultimately be the kindest to yourself. No one else can do it. No one fucking else gonna do it, bro. Today, you are losing your connection. Highly likely, I am sitting in a fucking rectangle steel fucking bus. Down the bottom of a fucking paddock in the boondocks. Boondocks! Make it make sense for you. Yeah, bro, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Do you know what that means? It means it doesn't make sense, so make it make sense so that I can understand. What kind of demonic creature is this? Whatever you so Please, that's what kind. Birmingham, Montgomery, Bomberman. She claims to be a woman, nothing more. We all come naked and go naked. We naked. Some people get burnt in clothing. I like your accent. It's funny. Why? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Should USA just nuke bomb the UK and get it over with? Nobody should bomb anybody, bro. Why should why should anybody bomb anybody? Like, who the fuck thinks they're better than anybody else? Who is better than anybody else, bro? You cut your skin, we all bleed the same, bitch. We all bleed the same. You take your teeth out, bro, get that shit tested. They're all made the same, motherfucker. We see out the same fucking eyeballs through the same optical nerves. We've got the same beating heart. We've got the same fucking muscles and tendons. Hell, we even got fucking thyroids all the same, bro. Same as a pig, same as a fucking any mammal. Fucking should USA bomb UK. We might not all like each other that much, okay? But maybe everyone should just be a little bit nicer, and then you'll find that there's no need for fucking bombs. I'm gonna drop bombs in your toilet, bro. Bombs over Baghdad in the fucking boondock toilet, bro. The porcelain bowl. Goodbye, Mohammed. I don't think you're ready for the answer to when did I lose my V card at Final Destination, nor do I think you're responsible enough to handle such an answer. So let's not go there. Do you believe in eye for eye thinking? That depends. It depends on a lot of things. How? If somebody raped my daughter, I would rape them so hard back, and then I would fucking tie them to a tree, and I would come down every day, and I would ask that bitch ass piece of shit how loud they can scream. I'd give them a piece of paper and a pen, and I would tell them to write home to their mum, and I would tell them I would send it, and I wouldn't send it, and I would come back in another 3 days' time, and I'd tell them even their fucking mother doesn't love them, so they better scream louder. And then when I'm done, I'd fucking cook them slow roasted on a spit roast fucking barbecue in the boondocks, and I'd leave them out in the back paddock to be eaten by fucking pigs. So that's not eye for an eye. That's way further than what they did to my daughter. But I tell you what, that's what I'd fucking do. Simple as that. So eye for an eye, I don't really know. I don't really know about that. It all depends. It all depends. Someone tag my fence, I'm not going to go tag their fence, bro. I'm just going to laugh at it and repaint my own. Somebody tries to set my house on fire, I'm probably going to laugh at their pitiful attempt and then wait until it happens to them next. Someone crashes into my car, I'm going to fucking make them drive to the ATM and get me cash out to pay for it because I'm going to be fixing that shit myself. You know, eye for an eye, it just depends on the crime done. You know what I mean? And it all depends on where your morals and where your shit sits on that scale of what's right and wrong, I guess. Some people think 2 wrongs make a right. I don't. But I think some wrongs deserve 10 wrongs in return. And then a long, slow suffering so they realize what those fucking 10 wrongs back in return were for. And then they still don't get to live a life once they have full realization because some people just don't deserve it. Simple as that. Like people that beat up old people. No. No. You do not deserve to be here. If you're going to go pick on a fucking 80-year-old person in a Zimmer frame when you're 26-year-old in your prime with fucking muscles, more muscles than the fucking Pacific Ocean has. No. No, you don't deserve to be here. That is all. I'm not bitter, bro. I think it's fair. I don't think that's bitterness. I think that's fucking fairness, bro. You'd only think it's bitter if that's who you are as a person, I think. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like you would literally only think that's bitter if you're a yuck cunt yourself. I get on with my neighbors really well. I cook them food. They come over for barbecues. I help them down at the sawmill. In fact, I feed like 6 people on the street when I cook dinner. Because I cook like I'm cooking for a tribe and it's only me. My neighbors love me. Actually, most people that meet me love me in person. True story. Because I'm actually a fucking good can. Just don't do dumb shit. Just don't do mean, dumb shit around me. And it's all good. You know what I mean? And that's how it should be with everyone, really. Don't do mean, dumb shit around people and things should be all good. And if you do mean, dumb shit around people, expect somebody to say something in return or do something in return. Expect the worst unexpectedly if you're going to be doing mean, dumb shit, is all I'm saying. Doesn't matter who you're around. Girl, boy, skinny, fat, tall, short, 5 people, 1 people. If you're going to do dumb shit, you're going to fuck around, you're going to find out. That's all I'm saying. Ain't no bitterness, bro. No bitterness. Trust me, if I was salty, you'd know. You would know. You might think you know, but you don't. Trust. Trust, bro. Where do I live, Udish? I live in the mountains, in the middle of nowhere, my friend. Middle of nowhere. Boondocks. New Zealand, Northland, bro. Chicken sound got me. Can you hear the chickens? Bro, they're going ham right now. Nowhere near as loud as they usually are, because usually they're right outside my bedroom window, but I'm not up that end of the property. I'm in the bus. What am I drinking? Hokutu. Pineapple. Hokutu. Arigato. What are you drinking? I am literally in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's actually classified as the dead zone. Middle of nowhere. Services don't even come here. I'm an hour one way from the nearest gas station. Or shop or anything. It's like you can look out here during daylight, which you'll see soon because it's getting light. All the way around 270 degrees. There's not a house in sight for, you can see over 100 Ks all the way around. It's fucking madness, bro. There's no one. There's no one around here. It's mad. It's mad. Just the fucking animals, bro, that drive you mad. It's a vodka. It's pineapple vodka. Do you know the fucking pineapple fruit juice? Do you like a pineapple fruit juice, my friend Mia? Do you like a pineapple fruit juice? Do you enjoy that? No, I'm definitely not lonely, cuz. Definitely not lonely. And especially today. Fucking my cousin and her boyfriend and my little cousin just got back. Fucking, you can't be lonely with an 8-year-old around, bruv. Do you see me sitting here doing a get ready with me? Do you see me like begging for compliments, bro? No, I definitely don't crave attention, bro. I'm here for a good time. I'm here to chat shit. I'm here for all sorts of things, but definitely not to crave attention, my friend. I'm here to learn things. I'm here to experience things. I'm here to meet new people, and not like OnlyFans or like Pornhub or like fucking to meet people. Like as in just have a good old chinwag and see what everyone else is up to, my friend. Definitely not lonely. Definitely not lonely, and definitely not needing attention, my friend. Promise you that. Anyone here drinking coffee right now? No, but I will be in like, what's the time, Mia? It's like 5 o'clock now. I will be at like 7 o'clock when my cousin. Oh, she probably won't be awake actually because she just got back from a long drive. Maybe like 8 o'clock. I'll be having a coffee, which is like, I'm gonna say 3 hours time, give or take. You already had 3 cups of coffee. Impressive. Hey, hot stuff. Where's your witchy filter? What witchy filter? Didn't know there was one. I might use it if I did. Do you watch Housewives? I don't have a TV, bruv. I don't have a TV, so no, I don't watch Housewives. Is it worth watching? Is it worth watching? Is that why you're asking me, Mia? Or are you on there? No, I kid, I kid. Do that slutty British accent routine again. What slutty British accent routine? The only British thing that I do, bro, which is not slutty, is you ought to drink water. No, you ought to drink water if you are from Mayotta with your daughter. Far from slutty, but each to their own, bruv. Why is Cubib catching strays? I don't know who Cubib is. Yep, Drummer Plus. Well, I don't have a TV, but I am going to the city. I'm going through many cities from today some point. Probably like leave here like dumb o'clock tonight, 10 o'clock tonight, and arrive 6.5 hours after I leave. If I don't make any stops along the way, of course. But I am a boondocker and I do like shiny things, so I do tend to stop and like have a geezy gander at some water and shit. So at least 6.5 hours after I leave here tomorrow, I'll be traveling through the city and stuff and checking out a few different places, different sceneries, and there will be a TV where I'm going. As where I was going with that, there will be a TV where I'm going, and they've also got a Wi-Fi connection. And I know I'm talking to you guys online, but it's just straight mobile. It's straight mobile Wi-Fi. So maybe I'll check that out. Maybe I'll check it out while I'm in the city. Oh, fucking housewives. Willie and the poor boys are playing Bring a Nickel, Tap Your Feet. Okay. Do you know who is Mia Khalifa? No, I don't. Rock and roll. Do you know who is Johnny Sins? No, I don't know who is Johnny Sins. You can just drop out the is. FYI, non English speaker. You can just say, do you know Johnny Sins? You don't need the who is. That's kind of weird. Proves you're not a English speaker as your first language. I mean, men and women both have struggles, so it's stupid to compare them. Yes, you are right. X before YZ, you are definitely right. Come to Welly. You know, Mia, Welly's the only place in the North Island I've never been to. It's the only place, but I am leaving Northland. I'm doing a 6.5 hour drive all the way down to the old Y-Cats to see my dog and do some farming for the bro. Do some carving and milking of some cows and probably cleaning out some cow shit. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that for a couple of days, fixing a friend's car while I'm down at their place in the old Y-Cats. But, yeah, I've never been to Welly. I've been to whatever the one is in front of you guys, Palmerston North or New Plymouth. No, Palmerston North. And I've been to New Plymouth and everywhere else, right up to the Cape. But not Wellington, my friend. I've been to a few places in South Island too, but yeah, no, not Wellington. I want to go to Wellington, windy old Wellington. One of my old best mates is down there, old Ruby Cube, but yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. I looked at accommodation down there and I was like, oof, oof. Maybe it was the time of the year that I looked. I don't really know, but I will get there one day. I will get there one day. Have I tried cold feet before? Yes, I have. Scotland cakes are best. I thought Mia was a humanitarian. I have no idea who Mia is, so each to their own, father, son. You might be right. They might be right. I really don't. I don't know. A ghost did just appear on your screen, Jarvan. Mia is multi-talented. Is she just? Do you know her? Can you just drop out the who is can you just save yourself some time and save me the weird trying to reread shit and just say, do you know a Bella Danger? Or do you know of instead of who is? Do you know of a Bella Danger? Don't say, do you know who is a Bella Danger? Because it's not correct English, bro. It's not, and it's kind of weird. And for English speakers as their first language, I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying we have to reread it a couple of times to try and make sense of it in our brain because it's not correct English. So just say, do you know of blank? Or do you know blank? Okay, bro? Okay, we got that? We got that. You listening? Are you listening? You don't need the who is. You don't use the who is. Not you don't need. You don't use who is in that context. It is wrong. It is wrong, my friend. It is very wrong, my friend. Please do not continue to say who is when you use that in that question format because it is not right. You know what I mean, my friend? It is not how you speak in Alabama. You are all shit unless you're an Indian in Alabama or a fucking Arab or something in Alabama. And I'm not being racist. I'm just being honest. Because, like, bro, if you're down in Alabama, do you know how you be speaking? Yo, Cletus, y'all want to fetch me a beer? I just be done fuck my sister. That's how you talk if you're in Alabama. Not gonna lie. There's no who is in front of nothing, bro. No, that's not English. Try kid whoever you like. That's not fucking English, bro. You might live in Alabama, you ain't an American. You are fucking other descent. So don't kid. Do you know of Sarah Arabic? Much better. Much better, my friend. Much better. You are learning. You are learning. And it's not Gen Z lingo either. Fucking fuck off with that shit, bro. I've got younger sisters, 15 and an 18-year age gap, bro. Don't even try and come at me with, it's from the younger generations, bro. I've got fucking sisters, and I've got an 8-year-old that lives up at the house up there. Don't do it. It's okay to be a different race. It's fine. I don't give a fuck what race you are, bro. It's all good. As long as you're all good, we're all good. You know what I mean? But yeah, just don't be adding who is, because it's not English. Hello, New York, Mr. Funson. I've seen you here a few times. I have seen you here a few times. Sam, do you think National will win the election? I fucking hope not. Fuck those cunts. I'm naughty, am I? Oh, naughty. Naughty. Sorry, Sean. I'll behave next time. I'll behave much better. Maybe after a cone. And a skull on this can. Oh, no, still, sorry, not behaving. Don't know what happened there, bro. And you're just, anyway, you're coming in to check. You're coming in for the old doom scrolligans and then finding me here and telling me off, but you're here. Who's naughty, me or you, Sean? I'm a mature American and I have 3 years long relationship. No, you're not American, bro. You don't say, and I have 3 years long relationship. That's not English. You're fucking Indian Alabamian, bro. You're an Alabamian because you're an Indian and from Alabama. There's no way you are fucking English firstborn speaker. Oh, I'm not stupid. Anyone else in the chat? Hey, who here speaks English and says, I'm a true American. I have 3 years long relationship. I have 3 years long relationship. Who firstborn speaking English people say, I have 3 years long relationship? Who the fuck says that? Tell me, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Firstborn English speaking people here in the chat. Not fucking Final Destination, because we all know he's not. Fucking. Don't try and kid a kidder, bro. You can't kid a kidder. Okay, you can't. You can't do it. You live in America and can't understand a southern accent? I'm not surprised. It is pretty hard, my friend. Yeah, nobody says that. I'm glad people agree. I'm so glad everyone agrees. Like, what a fucking joke, y'all. JD sitting by the big screen. Because big ups to all you lovely people. Hello, Shred. Just catch up. There was a lot of comments just came in right then. Sorry, one sec. Display I never met you. When did I meet you? Can't. When? Have you had any frost or sleet or snow? You can't see right now, but it's actually steamy in here. I've had a fire going all night. And yes, I get 2 inches of ice in the mornings. It's fucking horrible. My goats hate it, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Arctic Adjuster from England. And you're a nunce. Like most British. To be honest, I have a few British friends. I'm going to have to pick their brains because I'm not sure what a nonce means, but feel free to fill me in. Feel free to fill me in what a nonce means. Yeah, it is really cold here in New Zealand. Oh, father, son. Very cold. Very cold. Freezing, in fact. Sitting under 2 mink blankets, another blanket, with the fire on in the fucking bus that I'm in. It's marvelous. What can I say? Marvelous. It's freezing. We're still mad we lost the war. Oh, mate. What war did you lose? Didn't didn't we all win the war? All the British, all the ones with the stars on their flanks? Didn't we all technically win the war because we beat Hitler? Or you're not talking about that war? Is that not the war you're talking about, love? I'm not sure. Yeah, all you mother on the other side of the world, on the polar opposite to me, America, UK, France, Wales, Scotland. I don't know. All you guys are warm right now, having fucking fires in your fucking backyards without even trying to light a fire. And here's me trying to keep warm with a fire that I lit myself, and I'm freezing. And all you guys aren't even lighting fires; they're just lighting themselves, and you guys are all like hot as fuck. Like, how is that fair? Give me one of your fires, bro. Like that in my backyard without me asking. Because fuck, I want to be warm. I want to be fucking warm, guys. Stop being greedy over there in the UK and America. Fucking California and shit with all your goddamn forest fires and city fires and just fires in general. You know, because like I said, I got one here and I'm cold, bro. I'm cold. Cold. Yeah, see, greedy. Philadelphia, greedy. Greedy. Telepathetically send me a fucking fire in my backyard. That's what I want. Warm me up. We're already close enough to Antarctica, bitches. Like, fucking stealing our heat. Like, we don't need it. You try being this close to fucking Antarctica, mate. South Pole, whatever it is. You try being this close. And then on the other hand, try being this close to an Australian, bro. We got the worst of all. Close to Aussies, close to the freezing britches. Which side do we jump? Hey, true story. You should have a scarf, beanie, and mittens on. Yeah, and probably like 10 other layers. Yeah, can you send me some? Can you send me some Canadian fires, please? I'd really like them in my backyard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I've got marshmallows in the cupboard. They're waiting. They're ready for it. Plenty of sticks on the ground, guys. Plenty of sticks on the ground. Have I ever been abroad? Yes. I have I've been to the South Island of New Zealand. Does it classify? It's technically overseas, right? I kid. I have been to Australia. But nothing fancy. I flew to Sydney and then I drove to Queensland and I drove back to Sydney and then I flew home. I was there for 15 days and it was fantastic. I was young as fuck, and I don't really remember that much. I was short as fuck, couldn't go on half the rides. Really wasn't that cool. I watched my brother go on most of the cool rides, like Lethal Weapon, and all I got to go on was a shitty old merry-go-round that I could have gone on when I was in New Zealand. But technically speaking, I went to Australia, and I should just be grateful that I was even allowed to go to the theme parks. But that is all. That's it. That's it. That's the only place I've been. How far is the flight to Australia? Depends where you're leaving from in New Zealand. Depends where you're going to Australia. But the closest to the closest, probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, give or take. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think about two. Nah, it's close as. Father son, as close as, my bro. Even going to the islands like fucking Tonga, Samoa, Rarotonga, Fiji, Vanuatu, close as hell. Close as hell. Not gonna lie. Don't talk to me, Mia. Did you go on the fucking Lethal Weapon in Australia? Because I didn't. And I thought we were friends. And I feel like you're rubbing my nose in it a little bit. And I might just have to have a cry when I get off camera. Because, like, that should be sad, bro. That should be sad. I was a photographer, man. I was the kid, and I watched my dad and my brother go on that shit. Fucking motherfuckers, eh? Fucking motherfuckers. Why couldn't they have just... Why couldn't we have gone to Wet n Wild? Why couldn't we have gone to Wet n Wild, where I could have ridden on at least 50% of the rides, if not more? No, they take me to Movie World. Movie World. Movie World. Well, I'm not interested in movies, because I was, like, young as hell. And secondly, I was too young to go on any of the rides. And thirdly, the food was way too fucking expensive. So, like, I don't know. I feel like we had better options. I feel like I was a little bit ripped off, if you know what I mean. I did get called up into the that police show, the Police Academy. I was the crowd actor for Police Academy at Movie World. And I wasn't impressed about that either. Not gonna lie, I thought it was really really fake, really gay. And why was I blowing that whistle? Why am I even sitting here blowing that whistle? I seen right through their whole act, and I was so disgusted. And I think that picked me was because I was the smallest, youngest, probably like the whitest fucking person there. And they're like, "You miss," and then my dad's like, "Go, Sammy, go, get up there." And I'm like, "Do I have to?" And he's like, "Yeah, go, it'll be great, you'll love it." Fuck, I hated it. It was the most embarrassing thing, standing there fucking holding a whistle, and you just have to blow when there's a bad guy when the whole crowd already sees it before you because they're elevated in a stadium and you're on ground level. So you just look stupider than the already stupid act is. And all the photos of me are like blowing I was not impressed at all. I was done once that was done. I wanted to go home. The Lethal Weapon, everyone else got to go on it. The fucking Police Academy, I didn't even get to watch like everyone else. I had to be part of it. I was like, I was so done. I was so done, I'm not gonna lie. So done with that. Wonderland was much better in Sydney. Wonderland was way better. I did go to Wonderland and got to go on a fair few rides there. And then we floated past Luna Park and it was closed, and that was sad too. It's a pretty shit time for me to go to Australia, really. I was like fucking 9 years old or something. At least wait till I'm a bit older, Dad. Wait till I'm a bit older, Dad, so I can fucking go on the rides, mate. Pacific Fair. Didn't go to SeaWorld, didn't go to any of the other cool places. We literally went to Movie World where all the big kids got the rides. And Wonderland. Wonderland. That was it. That was it. The rest of the time we just drove around, chased some cane toads, participated in some weird cane toad fucking slaughtering festival. It was weird. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird. Some like 86-year-old lady won the contest because she caught so many cane toads and filled her sack up. But anyway, it was weird. It was weird. Don't you go every year or so? What, to Australia? Fuck no, bro. I've been one time ever, bro. Sort of like these lives, like a one-time ever. I mean, I'm on for many lives on many days at many times, but usually they're fucking banned by YouTube, so my travel experience is a bit like my live experience, just one time ever. The upside down roller coaster at Movie World. Yeah, again, fuck you, cunts. I must have been too young. I don't remember that either. What did I do at Movie World? I'm just trying to think. Other than that stupid police academy. What else did I do? I think that's it. All I remember is Lethal Weapon and Police Academy. You certainly did, Mr. Monkey Boy. You have indeed. Come to the Northland Boondocks chat from a fellow Kiwi. Where are you from, Mr. Monkey Boy? You travelled, Mia? How much travelling have you done? Where have you been? You go every 2 years to fucking Australia? To go box with a roo? I wouldn't say I waste too much money, but I spend a lot of money on rescue animals and shit. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to do lots of traveling, but every other day there's a new animal that needs help, and I end up stuck, and my money goes on that. Buying them coats, buying them shit to build a house, make sure we got food, vet checks, all that shit. It's not cheap running a rescue on your own. That's all I could say. But I do hope that one day I can do some more traveling, proper traveling, not just go to places that you travel to and can't go on any of the rides and do anything. Now that I'm an adult, I would like to travel, but that shit costs money. I don't need to stop rescuing animals if I want to do that. That's kind of like I just don't know. I just don't know if I can do that. Hello, Civi the Irish. Yeah, box with a roo, bro. Fucking Aussies, mate. Fucking Aussies, bro. You come on, don't even pretend like you have not seen what happens in Australia. You're going to check your mailbox, got a coffee in your hand, checking your fucking doom scrolling on your YouTube live, chatting to me as you're walking out the letterbox, and you look up as you're about to put your phone in your pocket and reach for the little. And there's fucking old Dave standing there on two legs with a six-pack fucking meatier than four people's put together. And he looks straight at you and he's like, "G'day, mate." And you're like, "Oh, fuck, it's a roo." And old Dave looks right back at you and he goes, "That's right, mate. I'm a fucking roo. And I'm ready for you. Good morning. I've got a punch or two. How about you?" And you're just standing there with your coffee in hand, just put your phone away, mid-reach for the fucking letterbox, and you've just grabbed his testicles. You know, bro, Australians, they're a different breed. They are a different breed. That's all I can say, okay? They're a different breed. So I'm not about boxing with a roo on the way to the letterbox. No, not about it. Not about it, chat. I don't want koalas with chlamydia. I don't want a snake slithering into my shoe. Fuck hell. I don't even want an alligator or a crocodile crunching on my cereal. You know what I mean? Like, Australians are a different breed. You've been around, but you always come home. How many different countries have you visited, Mia? Monkey boy. I've got Bob the Hereford by my mailbox. That roo ain't shit. Are you a farmer? Are you a fellow farmer there, Mr. Monkey Boy? Where are you streaming from today? Tonight, this morning, tonight? I don't know. Eastern Bay. New Zealand. Are you a Kiwi? Are you a Kiwi? A Hereford. That's what made me think you're a Kiwi. I scrolled up to see I missed your comment where you said you're from Eastern Bay. But are you a farmer? Yep, never forget home and pay your bills. 4 countries. Fuck, that's alright. That's choice. That's pretty on. I mean, I could say I've visited, I've been over a few seas. Like, I've been to the North Island, the South Island, Tiri Tiri Mātangi, uh, Great Barrier, Waiheke. Should I carry on? Or Australia? Bro, I've been to more places than you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jimi Hendrix, you have been possessed now. I didn't realize I casted my spell yet. Good name for a pet rock would be Testicle. Not gonna lie, kind of do like that. I kind of do that, like that, Jimi Hendrix. Can you play guitar? Can you play guitar, Jimi Hendrix? Can you? Do you play instruments? Or do you just like Jimi Hendrix? Did you use your camera from 2002? No, I didn't use my camera from 2002. I actually borrowed Mary's camera from when Jesus was born back in the manger. You know, yeah, I borrowed theirs, bro. It's the only way to go. Old school, way more reliable. New school phones, they just don't cut it, G. So, yeah, I just borrowed Mary's. I asked for consent first. I didn't just steal it. I legit, I asked her. I said, "Hey, Mary, I know you took sacred photos of Jesus with this phone, but can I please borrow it for my YouTube live feeds?" And she said, "Yeah, yeah, Sam, you're a pretty awesome cunt, and you smoke fat cones, and I like the way you rip them. So that's no problem. Feel free, feel free." So here I am on fucking Mary Christ's phone, live streaming direct to you, bro. Asasi, Aborigines, Jindu, Yawaru. I don't know what that means, bro, but feel free to tell me. No, you're just a pretentious, sad fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love your honesty, Ken. I fucking love it. It kind of made my morning. I'm not gonna lie. You're just a pretentious, sad fuck. Well, guess what? I'm just a fucking New Zealand native boondocker out here in the pitch black that gets mistaken for a homeless cunt all the time. Because I live off grid in a bus or a fucking cabin. Most of the time they see me just amongst the slop in the yard. And you know, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I feel like I've seen you in here before. Have I seen you in my chats before, Jimi Hendrix? Or am I making that up in my own fucking head? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It is like 5 o'clock in the morning. Don't correct me, Mia. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm guessing 5:30 in the morning. Please correct. I'm probably wrong. It's 5:30 in the morning here, and you know, it is what it is. Smoke some fat cones. Skull some freezing cold cans. Sit in the dark in the boondocks and chat shit with all you beautiful people out there. It is your first time here. I feel like I might have had another fucking Hendrix something in here, but I wasn't sure if it was Jimmy or not. But welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. You're welcome here anytime. Welcome to the get fuck stay fuck chat, or maybe the good friends chat, or maybe it's the great family club. Whatever you want to call it. We're all here for a good time, not a long time. So make the best of your time. And if you can, just try to be kind. That's my advice to you, my friend. And if you can't be kind, have a fat cone, have a fucking drink, and just, you know. Did I wake up early or you yet to go to bed? That's a very grand question, my friend. You see, I live in the boondockeroonies of Northland, New Zealand. Literally the middle of smack dab nowhere. Smack dab nowhere. Literally. Boondock Central. Um, I have rescue animals that wake up at 3 a.m. New Zealand time, 3:30, give or take. Um, scream their fucking heads off. Also, I've been packing and doing a few other things that I wouldn't normally do at night time because I'm planning to do a big New Zealand little, not big, quarter New Zealand fucking road trip to go do a few different things for a little bit, for a week. So I've been packing and tidying and trying to stay warm and cutting wood and random shit that you do at the night to stay warm. So I've not yet slept, no. And I probably won't be able to sleep tonight now because fucking animals and I've got 28 of them to feed very soon. But I will get a little napsykins in before 10 p.m. comes tonight in New Zealand because I then need to be on the road for a 6.5 hour road trip at the very least. But it's not a usual occurrence for me to stay up all night. Usually I'm asleep as soon as it's dark because I got animals that I need to worry about. But tonight is not that night, my friend. Tonight is not that night. Hello, US. Welcome to the Boondocks, Iron Eyes. Welcome along. Welcome along. What time is it where you are? Oh, Jimi Hendrix, where are you streaming from today? Where is everyone else streaming from? Obviously, those that have answered, you don't have to answer now. I mean, you can if you really want to inform the other people that are here now that weren't here before. Feel free to drop it below. But those of you that haven't informed us, please let us know. It's always good to know where you guys are from, what you guys are up to, what the fuck you're doing right now while I'm doing this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of good to have a bit of a two-way conversation. Anybody do anything fucking fantastic today? Anybody super proud about anything that they did today? Or maybe even super embarrassed about something that they did and they just want to share it with some strangers because they can't possibly tell anybody else. Let us know. Let us know, because what happens in this chat stays in this chat and don't go elsewhere. It don't go nowhere. Jimi Hendrix, I am from India. You're 28 and you're a doctor. But I'm fucking prepping for exams and you're miserable as fuck. Aww. That's rough. That is rough. I did study at Auckland University to be a primary school teacher. Study can take it out of you, as can work. I have also had my own painting business for 7 years. I know the likes of hiring staff, not having staff and trying to do the job yourself, paying taxes, all of the ins and outs of the stressful side of shit. I'm sorry you're going through that. Just know, if it's meant to be, it will be. As stupid as that fucking is, it's true. Because either you'll put in the effort and the time needed and sacrifice all you need to sacrifice to get where you want to be, my friend, and you will get there. Otherwise, you'll pretty quickly, pretty fast, and probably pretty professionally realize that maybe what you're doing is way too stressful for the way you want to live your life, and maybe you'll branch off somewhere else. But whatever you do it well. Apply yourself and don't worry so much, bro. Try not to worry so much. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about what's coming. Just worry about what's right in front of you right here, right now. Not meaning me, but I mean literally right in front of you with your exams and your studies and your future. You know, worry about what's right there. Don't worry about what the result's going to be once you've done it. Just do what's there and then focus on the next day. That's all you can do and hope for the best. But by the sounds of it, you're already a doctor, so you're doing well. You're doing well. Don't stress, bro. I sleep in today. Well done, Iron Eyes. That's always a nice feeling. I don't often get that at all. The football fanatics, where's the light? The light is on my feet. Because I live in the boonies, mate. The absolute fucking boonies out here. And I'm waiting for the light to rise. You know, the light that everyone takes for granted? Unless you live in the middle of nowhere like me. I don't take that for granted. I utilize every fucking second there is of daylight. Because it's really the only decent light I get. Because as you can see, even with the light on, it's pitch black around me. So imagine Trying to find a pair of tweezers right now if I had a splinter in my finger with this kind of lighting. But y'all motherfuckers just walk over to the wall, flick on that switch, pull a tube, pull a string, whatever you do, you can just have light. I don't have that option. I have a torch, which you never find shit with, even when you're like right there with it. And I have sunlight. So I utilize what light I can when I have it, my friend. And unfortunately, it's not daylight right now. It is nighttime. So I am in the dark. You wrote 3,000 words last night? Oh, it still works. Yeah, I'm scared. So I'm just reading some comments back. I'm so entertaining. Trust me, this is your first night here, eh? This is your first night here. If you think this is entertaining, you don't even know what's gonna hit you when you see me in daylight. That is all, my friend. That is all. No cap. Like, all fucking legitimately, like, if you think this is entertaining, check out some other lives, my friend. Because, on this thread, we get a little bit out the gate. Not just out the gate, but, like, out this gate. And I'm not meaning on drugs, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm just meaning, like, the topics, the conversation, the reactions, the laughs that are had are out this gate. Down the road 3Ks, in the neighbour's gate, across 3 of their fences without gates, in somebody else's paddock, and out that gate. So, welcome aboard. Most days you have to strap in, bring some popcorn, grab your piss bucket, and maybe some tissues and lotion. I don't know what else you guys be streaming in the background while you're listening to live feeds. Who knows? No judgment. But be prepared, be ready, and I don't really know if you can be prepared and be ready for my daytime feeds. Like, some of the shit that just comes out, it just falls out, and I am just as surprised that it fell out as what you guys are, because I like to leave the filter in my bedside table when I go to sleep, because I like having vivid as fuck dreams, crazy, wicked, mental, fucking spastic dreams, bro. But then the problem with that is that I leave the filter out when I wake up and I go and have coffee. So I'm waking up because I haven't woken up yet. And then by the time I've had a coffee, I'm on live fucking YouTube making a fool of myself without the fucking filter. You see, my friends? So, daytime feeds are a lot different to the old nighttime. This is what I like to call the chill time. Now, you guys might not call this chill behavior. But for me, anybody who knows me in real life knows that this is chill me. This is chill, relaxed, goofy, easygoing. Daytime is like me on steroids multiplied by 5, left in the sun for a few days to like fester a little bit, go a little bit feral, scraped back up, thrown in the frying pan to fresh up, and then you have it. That's what you get during daytime. It's kind of like a little bit scary, a little bit eerie, a little bit question why you're fucking there, but sort of like a train wreck. Kind of can't stop watching, but you kind of want to, but you just can't look away. That's my daytime feeds, guys. That is my daytime feeds, and it's nearly daytime now. What's gonna happen? Oh shit! It's like the feral comes out during the day. It's like the recharged feral comes out during the day. Not gonna lie. Hello, Walled Insights. You do hear roosters crowing. I'm not gonna lie. You do hear roosters crowing. They are. Those fucking rowdy cocks that no one invited are making her of a racket. It's lucky we ain't got neighbours. Lucky we ain't got neighbours, fool! Yeah, Mia, I am most definitely real, not AI. No AI here. No AI. Fucking not even a single fucking community guideline left in sight here. Um, but I try to keep it real. And legit, if you ever bump into me in public, you will see I'm exactly like me on my live feeds. A fucking douchebag. a fucking douchebag of a train wreck that you wish you could look away from, but sometimes you just fucking can't. That's why I say bring a piss bucket, tissues, lotion, food, snacks, a drink. Don't bring your mum. Don't bring your nana. Don't bring your kids. Not suitable. Not suitable. Not suitable during daytime feeds. No, just show them the shorts. If people ask who you're talking to, just show them the shorts. Just keep them away from the lives, because could be trouble. I get my ex-friend and ex-girlfriend tying me to a chair and hitting me in dreams. Yeah, tell me more. Bro, you're the one telling the story, bruv. I think it should be me saying tell me more, but I don't know if I want to hear more of that. Okay, tell me whatever you like, bro. That does not faze me. But if you're dreaming about your ex and your ex-friend and your ex-girlfriend tying you up, have you ever thought about a threesome, bro? Just bang one out, bro. Fix him, fucking forget about him, fucking over shebangy, just done, bro. Fucking just threesome that shit out, and I promise you'll stop dreaming of them, because they'll either be fucking absolutely shite, or they'll be so good, it'll just be like wank bank worthy, and by the time you've had a wank before you go to sleep, you won't be dreaming shit, bro, because you'll be tired. You know what I mean? So, I don't have a dick, but that's my theory. Anyone in the dick? Anyone in the dick? Anyone in the chat have any theories on that? Because, I mean, I don't have a dick, but just speaking from non-dick experience, like, maybe people with dicks might have a better gauge on that, but just saying from non-dick experience, that's my professional opinion. Go have a threesome with them, bro. What do you mean, fuck me? Nah, absolutely not. You're fucking dreaming about them anyway, bro. You might as well just go on, tap that, all on the floor, tap that, give them some more, tap that. No? Yes, buddy. Yes. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you reckon that he just needs to go and fucking slap that fucking ex-friend and ex-girlfriend? You're dreaming about them, bro. Of course you do. Fucking yeah. You can't get any worse than dreaming about them. You may as well just go and fucking. You gotta slap a Rooney, bro. You'd cut your testicles off, but you're dreaming about it. You're not that much. The only difference is you're not touching it, but you're dreaming about it, bro. Like, you might as well just fucking get it over with. Might as well. Simply intellectually satisfying. What is simply intellectually satisfying? Why do you want to know if I'm married? I get asked this at least 25 times a day, and I ask the same question. What difference does it make if I am married or I'm not married? If I'm married to a person or I'm married to a fucking rope? If I'm asexual or bisexual or fucking LGBTQ sexual? What does it actually matter? Like, what I'm trying to ask here is, what difference to you, Jimi Hendrix, does it make knowing if I'm married or not? From the other side of your screen and the other side of my screen, what difference does it make to your life to know if I'm married or not? Please let me know. Why do people ask this question is what I'm trying to ask. And no one ever gives me a good fucking answer. No one ever answers this, guys. Watch it. I assure you, asking someone if they're married through a live chat is completely different to asking what the climate is in somebody's country. That's like asking, what hairdressers do you go to, and is your vagina wet? In my opinion. Same. What difference would it make if it was wet or if it was dry for you on the other side of two screens? Why do people want to know if I'm married? What difference does it make? What addition does that knowledge make to your life, bruv? Because, like, 95% of people that come through my chats, which sometimes is like 1,200 people in any given live stream, sometimes more, sometimes 1,600 people, but whatever. 95% of those people, bruv, don't ask me if I'm married. They don't ask me if I'm having children. They don't ask me if I have a boyfriend or any of that stuff. Now, only 5% of people do ask me that. And I ask them the same thing every time. What benefit is that to your knowledge? Why do you ask that? I can understand you asking about the climate in a different country. I can understand how that can add to the knowledge base that you have because you may not live in the same country as me. Well done. But what knowledge basis is it? How are you going to expand your anything by asking like that? How is it going to add to your life by knowing if I'm married or not? Is what I want to know. It's far. I mean, it started a conversation. Yes, it has started a conversation. But I don't feel like asking someone if they're married helps you know a person better, because being married has nothing to do with knowing a person, because a person is not a couple. So being married makes you a couple, and that would give you knowledge to knowing about the couple and their relationship or their relationships per se, but it does give you no extra knowledge on a personal level to the person you are speaking with per se. Does that make sense? Well, by all means, if I wanted to talk about my relationship and share relationship information, if I had a relationship or whether I do or don't, I would do so. But I feel like if somebody's not talking about whether they're in a relationship necessarily or giving you any sort of idea that they are or aren't, and it's not part of a topic of conversation, I feel like it's kind of like an awkward turtle trying to cross a fucking sidewalk in a fucking desert. Do you know what I mean? It's just like it's not a conversation adder for your side or mine. It doesn't give you information about somebody's life, what they're doing, how they are, what they think about, nothing. So no, I'm just gonna let you know, no, it does not help you get to know my life per se. He most definitely is me. That's why I said 95% of people, like you and others, don't ask, are you married? Do you have boyfriend? Are you single? Where is boyfriend? Are you alone? Why are you alone? Most people don't find those conversation starters because they're not conversation starters. They're awkward, weird, nonsensical questions for YouTube Live because there's two screens between you and I at any given time. So if you are the person that's asking weird questions like that, I feel like you need to go to Tinder or Grinder or the likes to be asking those questions because YouTube Lives, I'm just going to say, especially when you're in a different country or city, my friend, is not the place you're going to pick up a wife that's going to worship a cow and lick your toes. Tinder, Grinder, maybe, who knows? But I'll just leave that to you, bro, to give it a go. But I'm just saying, it's just, you're never going to get a good response from that. People are just always going to find it weird, especially girls from a dude. It's just, I would never, in all of my 37 years on this life, I've never ever in a conversation as a conversator that I don't know from a bar or so, I've been like, are you married? Are you single? It sounds like you're trying to wheedle your way into something that unfortunately, to break it to you, bro, you can't do through YouTube live. Because like I said, my friend, there is two screens between you and eyes. I'm not taking the piss. I'm just trying to give you some advice so you don't go to other people's chats and be asking them if they're married or if they're single or do they have a boyfriend. Because like that, it's just weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, 95% of people in a 12 to 1600 views chat don't find that a conversation starter. Now, if 95% of people out of 1600 don't find that a conversation starter, take that as a lesson and just don't use that as any sort of conversational point here on out with other people. Is all I'm saying. Okay, bro? That's it. And of course, I'm gonna tell you to have a fucking threesome with your ex friend and your ex girlfriend, bro, because you're already dreaming about that shit. Like, it's completely different than asking someone if they're married when you've completely disclosed that information, put it out there, and somebody makes a rebuttal to that comment you've put out there for the world to see. Um, mm, I didn't make any comment about my relationship, so going from you talking about your exes that you sort of put out there yourself to asking about someone, it's just weird, bro. That's all. That's all I mean. It's not a constructive conversation. That's all I'm meaning, my friend. That's all. That's all I'm meaning. You look ghost hello. Just speak softly like a whisper to pass the vibe check. Okay, Elliot. How's your day, Elliot? Are you having a good night, my friend? It's welcome to see you back here. I never said that you're hitting on me, bro. I never said that. So I don't need to take my ass out of my rectum. I said that by approaching somebody like that, you're inclined to lead somebody to think that's where you're trying to wheedle your way into. I didn't say I feel like you're hitting on me and I feel a minute. I didn't say that. So now you're annoying me, and how about you take your own head out of your own ass because you're not only proven to be ignorant by me and other people in the chat, but now you're just looking dumb as fuck and saying dumb as fuck shit that nobody else has even said. One, I wouldn't want you to be hitting on me because you sound like a douchebag. And two, I never presumed that. I was trying to give you some constructive advice so you didn't go making awkward turtle conversations in other people's chats. But I see you're just a dick. And when you get constructive criticism, you then turn to trying to insult people. But I can promise you, bro, you're in the wrong chat for that because, like, I just don't give two flying fucks. Like, I actually don't at all give two flying fucks about what you think. Sorry if that hurts your sweet little feelings, but I actually don't. And I'm pretty untrollable, my friend, so say what you like. Like I said, you came here, you put the comment out there, I replied to it. That's all. That's all. And he's back to the same ignorant, nonsensical shit, and he wants to act like he's not trying to wheedle his way into people. Bro, why are you like it? Like, you're immature. Like, trying to give you like genuine advice so you weren't a dick in other chats and you're just now actually gonna start being a dick. Like, I think you need to go and take a fucking 10-minute in the wank bank to think about your girlfriend and your ex-boyfriend fucking each other, bro, because no offense, they sound like more of a good time than you could ever be. So have at it, bro. Go over Jack in the corner while you think about that for 600 seconds, bitch. Am I transgender? No, I'm all genders, bro. Sheep, goat, fucking female, male, everything in between that you can think of, bro. I'm it. I'm the next geezer, bro. I'm a transformer, that's right. Fucking transformer, mate. That's exactly it. Transformer. You definitely needed a spelling lesson, yeah, 100%. and no one hurt me. Like, I'm not hurt. Like, where was I? Did I cry, bro? Did I even get mad? No, I didn't get mad. It's just stupid. Like, sometimes you just, in all my time on YouTube lives, I've probably timed out 7 people. Because for the most part, I'll just ignore it and they just go away. Or they realize actually that they can't fucking throw the shit at me and I actually just don't give 2 flying fucks. So they give it up and actually end up being pretty cool cunts in the chat after that. I've actually got a few fucking OG regulars in here that were coming in here trying to troll. And now we're actually all sort of good friends, which is, it's kind of cool. But you do get the old fucking loser like that dickhead just then. And what can you do? Stupid is what stupid does. As Mia said, 100%. Go to 2ZB. Bro, my dad listens to Talkback. My dad legitimately listens to Talkback where it's the most annoying fucking thing. So wake up to that. Yes, I do remember you, A7 Sabbath. I didn't realize you smoked meth though. You didn't need to announce it in the room when you were back. You could have just said you were back. I mean, would have been the same announcements. But I mean, if you want everyone to know, that's cool too. No judgments, bro. No judgments. You can do as you like here. We've got no judgments. Mr. 7394 free bird. Free the bird. Can you hear the chickens? They are free. Power Rangers head. It's the floating head, guys. It's the floating head. Or super white. Where's the rest of my body? I left that in the coffin. I thought it needed a rest with the bats. Yeah. The body was feeling pretty tired, so the head was awake. You know, the head couldn't sleep. So I thought I'd just leave the body behind to have a good old rest. And that way it's fit and able for the rest of the day. You see? The body's got to carry the head. It's got to carry the head. So you got to have a good, strong body, good, well-rested body, my friend. So he's in the coffin, the body. He's in the coffin having to sleep, catching up on life. I love Air Supply. Me too. Some people suck that shit right the fuck away. Save it for the people like us that need it. This is the cool effect. What effect? Did I miss something? What effect is there in the chat right now, guys? Are you talking about my floating head? Are you talking about my floating head? Nobody else has a floating head. I've never seen a YouTuber with a floating head yet. Not even with their quirky, little weird, fucking little effects pickers. There ain't no fucking floating heads in there, guys. I'm the only one with a floating head. And a V-neck. And no, it's not a t-shirt. I can promise you that. I was born this way. Like Lady Gaga. Baby, I was born this way. Oh, 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 oh. Did you stop smoking weed, mate? Fucking never, bro. You can't stop smoking weed because then there'll be too much blood in the marijuana system, you see. And if there's too much blood in the marijuana system, you see, within the body doesn't sleep, you see. The body stays awake with the head. And we can't have that. Because if the body stays awake with the head, there'll be nothing to be had tomorrow. Nothing to be had. Because she'll all be worn out. Worn out. Plug in the bum hole. Not that. Plug in you guys in the bum hole. In the bungholio. Pit rock stoner. Pit rock fucking stoner, mate. Have you ever caught a catfish? No, I licked a cat once. It smelled like fish, though. Gave it to the bro. Wasn't really that keen. One lick was enough. One lick was just enough. Smelled like fish. When I went down on the muff. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, guys. Anyway. Copyright that, bitch, YouTube. Fucking copyright that shit, bitch. You fucking watch. It will, cunt. It fucking will. YouTube will say, get fucked, stay fucked, cunt. You got a plant that you got told is drugs. What's the plant? Is it for sale? I kid. But what's the plant, though? Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Fucking control yourself, bitch. Floating heads all over the place. Fucking hell, mate. You should have stopped while you were just a head. Oliver Stone. I like that. I do like that. I fucking like that, actually. I fucking do like that. I don't know why, but that gave me a little bit of a tickle in the fucking stone tickles. You know what I mean? There was a good one. That's a fucking good Oliver Stone. I actually don't know why I fucking like that so much, but I fucking do, cunt. I fucking do. I like it. And I'm going to write that on the stone tomorrow. Today. It's today now. It's nearly... Don't correct me, Mia. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Is it 6 a.m.? I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. here in Northland. Vegitis. You want veg. You want it veg. You want it veg. I could take that so many ways. But I don't think I should. I think you should clarify what you mean by that there, Mia. I think you should clarify because I am in the middle of nowhere with way too much time on my hands and I could take that in far too many ways. No! I'm not clarifying that for you, cunt. No. Do it. Fucking clarify it. What does it mean? What does it mean, bro? Call me dumb. Call me daft. Just tell me what it means, please. You want it? Actually, I'm not even gonna sing a Backstreet Boys. Nothing. No, I'm fucking not. I don't know it. I don't fucking know it. Am I married? Let me fucking start again, Mia. You obviously don't have fucking ears there, bro. Obviously your tarting has been painted on. Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you, cunt. That was a good one. That was a good one. You nearly had me. You nearly had me. I nearly had to look at the name and be like, who's fucking writing that shit? You love the Backstreet Boys? Like, wait. Do you love the Backstreet Boys like you love the Backstreet Boys? Or do you love the Backstreet Boys like you love the Backstreet Boys? Which Backstreet Boy is gay? Biggie fries ain't nothing but a hot on. Shitty hair ain't nothing but some makeup. Biggie fries. Which Backstreet Boy is gay? Is it Nick? You love their music. Me too. Me too. I'll tell you a secret. Other than that little version of a nothing in my own fucking words, because I don't know the actual lyrics. That's all I know. That's it. I'm done. I'm tapped out, bro. I'm tapped out. I don't Your mama's king, bro. Your mama's on your lips. Your mama's on your lips. Go back home. You might be lucky to get a kiss. Fucking coming here with your fucking Chingwa Nisi Dito name and fucking talk about someone being king and it ain't Mia. Bro, the only king in here is fucking Mia, mate. Fucking, he's number one, bro. Get your facts straight in this chat. Fucking coming here talking about fucking kings. Hey, Mia, I see the crown next to your name on number one. You're the fucking king in this chat. Tell him, bro. Tell him. Tell that bitch. Your mum is dead. I wish my mum was dead. You might think that's fucking fucked up that I say that. People be like, bro, at least you got a mum. Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Not at least I got a mum, bro. Fucking not at least I got a mum. I at least hope while your mum was alive, maybe if you did have anything to do with her, that she was at least a good cunt, bro. And that's all I hope. So even though she's not here, that fucking sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. But my heart does go out to you. Because if you had a good mum and you lose it, it fucking sucks, bro. It fucking sucks big time. But I didn't have a good mum. I had a shit mum. So I actually do legitimately wish I didn't have one. But I do have mums. They're just not they're not the womb donor that spat me out into this world and fucking dragged me up. No, it's not that. I do have mums. I have plenty of fucking friends' mums that refer to me as their kid because I'm that amazing in real life. True story though. True story. But my actual mum, she can go take a running fuck at a rolling donut, and while she's at it, hope she spins kamikaze and gets yeeted the fuck out of this universe. That is all. That is all, my friends. That is all. Modi is the current prince. I don't give a fuck who Modi is, bro. This is my chat. And my king right now in this fucking chat clearly has a number one next to it. And it ain't fucking Modi, bro. It starts with an M, next letter E, next letter A, bro. That's the king of this chat. Okay? Spots 99. I'm sorry for having to correct you. Like, I appreciate you for filling me in on that information. I do. You seem like a nice person. But as for the motherfucker that said Modi is king, Modi is not king in this chat. Motherfuckers. Welcome, Spots 99. Welcome to the chat. I really wish your picture was Spot the dog, though. I'm not going to lie. I really do wish your picture was Spot the dog. And I don't know if you know who Spot the dog is, because I'm from New Zealand. And perhaps, I don't know, maybe it's only a New Zealand thing, Spot the dog. But when I see your name, that's where you took me on a reminiscing, very nostalgic 3 seconds of astronaut space traveling through time, partially sponsored by the old Bongaroony. But you took me to Spot the dog. Thank you very much for reminding me of a glimpse in my childhood that was quite fun. Quite fun indeed. I love a Spot, and I love Spot the dog. And I also love fucking, what's the fucking giraffe's name, bro? Fucking Horace? Harris. Harry? Fucking Henry. Henry the giraffe. Henry the Horace. Harris. Harold! Harold! It's fucking Harold. Harold the giraffe. I quite like Harold the giraffe too. I do. Not gonna lie, I do quite like Harold the giraffe. Who's probably too young? Me? I'm too young. How old are you, Mia? What's the time there now? Time to get up. The sun is rising. Would you like to see? Wait right there. Oh! Fucking... I just threw you guys everywhere. I'm sorry about it, but there's the sunrise, guys. Out the bus window. Zebra. Is it normal in your country for one man to open the chocolate box of another man, even if they're not currently in jail? If you're talking in like euphemisms or something, then I don't really, I don't know, bro. If you got a dirty bitch, then sure, she's gonna be opening her box no matter whether you're in jail or not. Oh, you're 45. You're not older than me, bro. You're not that much older than me. But I can't. I just can't. You have nothing constructive to add, bro. And I don't give a fuck about Modi. You didn't get the hint. You didn't change the tune. Just like go to sleep for 10 minutes. Have a sleep for 600 seconds. Sleep for 600 seconds, my boy. That's all I'd say about that. Did you like my sunset? My sunset? Fucking go to sleep, cunt. Sunrise? Sunrise out the fucking old Windaroonies, guys. Sunrise out the bus window. Because that's right, guys. I am on a bus. Not a boat. I'm on a boat. No, I'm on a bus. How old am I? I'm 37, bro. I'm 37. 38 soon. 38 soon. Real quick, real fast. Always professional. I just need to throw another log, not out my asshole, onto the fire. Where's D2? Where's D2? I don't know where D2 is. He's gone quiet. He's gone quiet. Nah. Just okay. Wait 1 sec. I'm just gonna go check the log on the fire. I'll be back. One moment, please. My birthday is the fucking worst. Other than Christmas, the worst time of the year. It's the 27th of October, which is Labor fucking weekend usually. No good for parties. No good for parties, guys. Alright, let me throw a log on this fire. And I'll be back in 1 sec. Fill up me water jug. Is she full? I think she is a full bottle. Throw that on the fire. On the fire. Alright. Oh, it's cold out there. Okay. I'm black. Trying to get back in this fucking bed that's made for the goddamn coneheads. Who knows? Who remembers the coneheads? You guys remember the coneheads? No shit. This bed, flat. It's not mine. It's my cousin's in her house bus. But anyway, this bed used to be flat, guys. It used to be flat. And then I just come back one time, and old fucking Josh and Maskuski's been here, or somebody's been in here, and like rearranged some shit, tidied up, whatever they've done. And no joke, it was a shit show. I come back and the bed's on like the maddest fucking angle you can possibly imagine. Like the maddest angle. Where? Of course I sit down and I'll put my bong fucking miles away. freezing. Yes. How do you put it on voice? How do you put what on voice, bro? Hello, D2. Yeah, my birthday is the 27th of October. You must be way colder down there anyway, because it's windy Wellington, and you're way more south than me. But to be fair, I am in the mountains, so although I'm up north, it's fucking cold. What, so you can talk to your screen instead of typing? Or so you can... Fuck, my goats are crying now. They can hear me because they're not used to me being down this end. I haven't been down this end in 2.5 months. Now I'm down the same end as my goats. They can hear me talking. And Patience outside, he's like, bah. Mind. God. Anyone in the chat know how to do that, guys? Anyone in the chat know how to turn on voice prompts? Do you have text to speech like with your normal text messages set up? Oh, so far to reach. So far to fucking reach. Holy shit. Nearly spilled the bottle. That would have been terrible, guys. Terrible. Anyone in the chat know how to turn on voice prompts in YouTube so that you can talk to your phone and it types for you? Anybody? Anybody here? I've never tried to do that, to be honest with you, bro. Never, but I would like to know too. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to know too. Let me just fix this because I fucked around. I fucked around and I found out, didn't I? Here we go. And it's getting light. Oh, it's getting light, so all the fucking... Everything's changing up. Everything's changing up on me. Which way is that? Yeah, we'll put it that way. That should work somewhere like that. I think that's working. No, that's shit. Shit house. Trying to sort my shit out over here so they got up and moved everything fucking around. Jeebus, ma. What was I thinking? Out here there's like no fucking phone reception. It's getting light, and behind me, out this fucking hillside, I'll show you maybe like, I don't know, 15 minutes away it's getting light because there's no clouds, so it should get light pretty quick. But I'll show you, there's a fucking mountain miles away. That's where our nearest cell phone tower is for like calls and texts and shit. And internet. But for the most part, we sort of get like a bar of solid internet reception. Sometimes you'll notice that it goes pixely. Sometimes I have to exit my live feeds and shit. I have to restart them. It's really fucking annoying because I literally live in the boondocks. So yeah, if I want to make calls, I have to actually like leave here. I have to leave home and go like 15 minutes down the road to have calls. But yeah. The only other thing that I have is Instagram. Old Insta. The old Instagram. The gram. My little sister made me set that up. Because, you know, youngins these days, the old young bucks, fucking Snapchat and fucking Instagram and shit. I do actually, I'm lying, I do have Snapchat, but the only person that's on my Snapchat is my brother. He's older than me. And he loses his fucking phone all the time. All the time. And I could never be bothered keeping up with the number. But he's got young kids. He's got like 4 or 5 young kids. One that's not his, and 4 that are. I do know how many kids my brother has. That sounded bad. So he's got like 5 kids, and Yeah, he's always got Snapchat for the kids now because they're like coming into teenage years and shit. You know, the kids have Snapchat. I just keep it for that reason to message my brother, but you're just straight Insta, bro. I go to town once in a never. Usually, once in a never, which is like a fucking hour a bit one way. So I go to town once in a never, and that's when I have cell phone reception, make all my calls, do what I need to do while I'm in town. And today, funnily enough, all day, in about 15 hours' time, I'm gonna be leaving the boondocks for the first time in many, many months and traveling across half of the country, as I said before, and going down to the Waikato. So it's gonna be a bit of a different vibe for me. The phone's gonna be going crazy, all the fucking texts coming in, all the fucking notifications going off all hours because I'll be in coverage at all times. It's gonna be a weird feeling, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm looking forward to seeing my fucking dog. We're gonna go down to the Waikato and then out to the old Bay of Plenty. The old bop. Up to can't even think the fucking name of the place right now. Whatever the beach is. I'll Peppermore. Out Peppermore. And then back up here. Fun stuff. It's gonna be a hike, I tell you. It's gonna be a hike. It's gonna be a long hike. G'day, Road Uncle. Welcome back. I'm back on. I did go off a little bit. That's what that smell was. But I'm back on now. I'm back on. For a little bit, anyway. I have to go move animals and stuff soon, because as you can see out the back window of this bus here, it's getting light here in the boondocks. How's your day been? Afternoon, evening? What is it for you? Have you done anything amazing today? Anything not so amazing? Anything fun you want to share with the group? Anything absolutely crazy, like throwing a frozen lasagna at someone during a road rage incident, or like going to the zoo and licking the end of the zebra's nose? I don't know. Nah, so YouTube doesn't work like that. YouTube lives don't work like that, Mia. So if I wanted to, because I've got enough subscribers to go live, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers for a start to hold lives, okay? So if I wanted to do what I call a co-live, where where the screen splits in half, and it'll be half me and then half your screen, I'm pretty sure you still have to have enough subscribers to go live to be present in there. I don't think I could invite you to do a co-live on screen, like to share the screen. You could talk, I could talk, everyone could hear both of us. I don't think I can do that unless you have enough subscribers for that. And secondly, there is an option in my end of settings before I start the live to enable certain people to be able to talk in the chat as well. I know that because I looked at it the other week, but I've never clicked on that, so I don't actually know if you have to have enough subscribers to pick anyone. You know, like if I could just pick someone that's got no subscribers on YouTube, or whether I have to pick somebody that can talk back to me in the chat verbally and not be on screen if they have to have subscribers or not, is basically what I'm getting at. I don't know, but I can find that out for you later. Once I get off this live, I can have a look and I can get back to you on that. No, and if I can have you guys talking or whatever, select few. I know it's not everyone because otherwise we'll just be mad. Everyone just talk over each other. But if I can, then fucking maybe in the next couple of days I'll figure it out and Fuck, if you want to have a geezy gander and a chat-a-rooney in the background of a chat, fucking, and it's possible, then so be it, bro. It doesn't really bother me, mate. It doesn't bother me. Good morning, you. Good morning, Mandy. Bright and early, I see. Bright and early. Did you have a nice sleep? Did you have any good dreams? Tell me about your dreams, Mandy. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I need to control myself. Would you like to see my sunrise? It's kind of gone now, but you know, you can't even see it. Actually, I'm actually not gonna bother. It's just gone behind a cloud, literally, as you entered. And do you know why I think that happened? Because as you entered, you stole the sun from the sky. You see, because you're so bright and cool. It you know, just sucked the life right out of the sky, and boom, you arrived. Did you have a cold? And it's like been this lingering cough for like a week and a half or so since I've had the cold. It's fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one. It is actually a hella rough cold. The one, whatever the hell's going around. So I was sick. When I get a cold, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick for like fucking 12 hours. If I'm lucky. If I get scratchies in the back of the throat, I fucking smash back like 10,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Drink heaps of fucking water. And I'm the one who's better the next day. Everyone else is usually sick for like 3 days, 4 days, a week tops, and it's gone, you know. But this round, it was like fucking madness. I was sick for like, had an actual cough, like, has felt tired, just fatigued all the time for like 9 days. Unheard of for me, 9 days. And now it's been like, since getting rid of the actually feeling sick, like just 7 straight days of just this little man in my chest. You know, you're just like sitting there, just doing nothing, not talking, not doing anything. And then all of a sudden you just feel like this as you like breathe in, and you're like, did I hear that? Did I feel that? And then you go to like breathe in again, and then you know that it's your own chest, and you're like, fuck's sakes. So you try to cough, and then nothing wants to come out because it's just not ready to come out. You know, it's been the most annoying week. The most annoying week. At least when you're sick and you're actually not feeling well, you're tired, you know you're sick. But then once the sickness is gone and you're just left with this cough, I'm just like, no! Get out of my life! I start coughing sometimes when I'm not on live. I'm out in the farm by myself, I start coughing, and I'm like, fuck up! Fucking stop! That's enough, cunt! Like, fucking no one wants to listen to this shit! Like, too funny. Too funny. Damn it, Mandy, always stealing the sunshine. That's why I'm here. Lol, just kidding. You can be here for that. That's perfectly fine. The sun hasn't come back since you've arrived. So I mean, we're not lying, are we? We're not lying. Not gonna lie, more than annoying, but that one. I'm only grinding my weed, bro. I haven't even smoked it yet. And it's like this little man just sitting there, just like, hello, hello. And you're like, bro, no one asked you. So no dreams? No good dreams you want to share with the chat tonight, Mandy? No adventures? No adventures. That's really annoying me. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'm scared to move it because there's probably going to be a spider crawl. Ah! I don't even want to touch it now. But I kind of do want to touch it because now it's on the bed and there might be a spider on the other side of that. I don't want that on the bed. And now I'm having a fucking dilemma and I don't fucking like it. And this is what happens in the fucking boondocks. Fucking fuck. I don't like that at all. That nearly went on my fucking head. That nearly went on my head. That nearly went on my fucking head. And I don't know what the fuck is on the other side of that pillow. Because like, I ain't seen the other side of that pillow in like 2.5 months because I've not been in the bus. And that doesn't scare the shit out of me. And I gotta touch it. I've got to fucking touch it because I've got to get off the bed. Oh my god, and there is a fucking spider on it. There is a spider on it. There is actually a fucking spider on it. A fucking black spider on it. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That was nearly on my head, guys. That was actually fucking nearly on my head, man. I'm not gonna lie. I want to sleep outside. I think I'm gonna sleep outside. I think from now on, guys, when you see me here at my cousin's, I'm gonna be sleeping outside in the grass. No roof, no walls, no pillows, no fucking nothing. I don't like that. I didn't like that. I did not fucking like that, guys. I didn't like that one bit. I did not like the green eggs and ham. I did not like them Sam I am. I do not like them in the bus. I do not like them. I do not like them. Not with a cat, not on a mat, not on a mat. Fucking not like that. I just don't like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I would not, could not, in a bus. I would not, could not. Help me, guys, I'm poor. Am I Irish? Top of the morning to ya. Diddly dee potatoes. I'm not Irish. I'm not Irish. I'm a Kiwi, mate. I'm a Kiwi. I'm a New Zealander, mate. White tip. Little man needs to get high and go the fuck to sleep. I agree. He fucking does. He does. He most definitely does. And on that note, how about we try that? How about we try that and see if it actually fucking works, even though we know it's not going to. Send my PayPal. Why do you want my PayPal? What's my PayPal for? Anyway, hello info sick with ABD. Welcome to the chat. But why would you like my PayPal, sir? That's what I thought. I didn't realize New Zealand was so green. You uh, pardon? Sorry? You didn't realize New Zealand was so green. We've got the beef, bro. We've got the fucking beef, bro. And the sheep. New Zealand. Didn't know New Zealand was so green. Thought it was a desert, bro. Where are you from, King? Where are you from? Chill, you were overthinking. No, I was just asking. Stoners tend not to overthink. Neither do boondockers and rural lifers. We ain't got time for overthinking, bro. I was just asking why you want my PayPal, because it's not an everyday request. You see, my friend. That's why I asked why you needed it. Not because I'm overthinking. It's okay. You relax. You don't forget the sheep, bro. I won't forget the sheep. Can't forget the sheep. Can't. Ye old black sheep. What the fuck are you doing, Piston? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm sitting here in an AI simulation in a fucking astronaut suit about to take a trip to space as a fucking Lone Ranger and just hope that I come back down to ground in time to feed the animals. That's what the fuck I'm doing. How about you, bruv? What the fuck are you doing? Mate? Oh, fucking piston. Piston? I like a piston in a car. They help it run. Do you like baked beans on toast? I love a baked bean, but not plain on toast, thank you. I love baked beans with eggs, like a full breakfast. Eggs, bacon, bananas, fucking corn patty. You name it, that's what I love. All of it together, but separately, not all put in a blender, mixed together, not all ready chewed, spat back on the plate in one lump. You know, some people like to mix all of their food together. That's not me. I like to have the individual flavors. But I do like baked beans. Just definitely not by themselves. Kind of almost as bad as peas, dry. Info sick with ABH. I'm going to send you something just to make your day. I don't know. I don't even know how to post it, I don't think, because I removed my sticker and I didn't choose to put a new one, and now it doesn't want to give me the option. But you can write it down. I can spell it to you if you like. I can spell it out. But I can't write it so you can see it. Oh, I could. I actually could. Wait one moment. I'll write it on the paper and I'll give it to you. 1 second. Australia is a desert and New Zealand is most definitely not basically Australia, bro. We have no predators. We have no predators. We don't have bears. We don't have koalas with chlamydia. We don't have snakes. We don't fight kangaroos at our letterboxes. We don't have loads of things, bro. We don't have loads of things. I can't tell you. We don't have the balls of Australians to be anything remotely like Australia, mate. And they have a lot of deserts. We do not. We do not have a lot of deserts at all over here in New Zealand. We've got a lot of bush. New Zealand native bush, a lot of rural lands, a lot of highways, but not that many deserts. Please correct me if I'm wrong, any Kiwis in the chat, but I feel like I know our country pretty well, and you know, it's not a lot like Australia, to be fair. They're gonna send requests for $50. You still have to accept the request for anything to go through. Have you guys seen those videos of like people like taking the piss? Obviously they tell them afterwards that it's a joke, but where they walk up to like people that obviously aren't that literate, like older people in the supermarket, and they got their phone and they walk up and they're like, "What's the time, miss?" And they go to like rummage through their bag to get their phone, and then they like hold their phone next to it and make a fake sound as if they were like getting a notification. They're like, "Thank you, thank you for the $20 or whatever." And the people chase them through the supermarket because like they're aware of things, but obviously actually have no idea how they work. I kind of get a little bit of a giggle out of it because it's like innocent pranks, you know? I kind of do, I'm not going to lie. Herpes monkeys. Koala chlamydia. Chlamydia. It's true though, I'm not even lying. They do have chlamydia. True story. True story. Surely you guys all know that, right? And not just from my chat, because I talk shit all the time. It's not shit. But surely you guys know that. Surely. Okay, I wrote it down for you, bro. Let me just let me show you. Here's my email. To be honest, you look like my mother, which I lost to cancer in my childhood. You reminded me of her. That's why I asked for your paper. I am. That's kind of cute, but kind of sad at the same time. How old are you, bruv? How old were you when you lost your mum? That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. My mum was a shit cunt. I'm not gonna lie. She's a shit cunt. She's still alive, and I have absolutely nothing to do with her. And neither the other 3 kids. There's 4 of us. We all have nothing to do with her. And I raised my little sisters, which are 15 and 18 years younger than me. So I feel for anybody that had a good mum that lost their mum. I think that's fucking horrendous. I really do. But anybody that wants to say, well, at least your mum's still alive, can get the fuck out of here. Because, like, some people just don't have good parents. And it doesn't matter whether someone's lost their parent or not. I don't think that that's a fair assumption just to say that because someone's alive that people should be grateful for them. So I feel for people on both sides of that scale. That's a shit one, bro. It's shit. I'm sorry you went through that. Especially in childhood. It's rough. Were you raised by your dad? Like, were your grandparents or? Well, you're 23 now. You're 23 now. Info. She reminds me of a girl I banged. Well, at least she didn't say I remind you of a man that you banged. Because, I mean, that could have been funnier. Florida has herpes monkeys. Also, New Zealand is Middle Earth. Well, we aren't Middle Earth. But we do have Middle Earth. We are known as that, yes. We are known as that. Bro, info, creepy. I was raised by my grandparents and my dad too. No joke. My dad was a single father, and when he would go to work, his dad would look after me. And although my mum was a shit cunt, once her mum found out what was going on in the family, she actually came and caught up with my dad and things. And so we'd still spend time with my nana, even though we didn't see my mum. Out the gate, I was literally raised by my grandparents and my dad too. Crazy. Weird. I'm a bit older than you. But, yeah, crazy situation. Weird. Granddad used to make me semolina for breakfast. I don't know if you guys know what semolina is, but he used to make me semolina for breakfast every fucking morning. And I tell you what, it was more rubberized than any frisbee I've ever played with in my life. But we ate it anyway because it was made by Granddad. You know. You could kill a man with a semolina. What do I look like with my hair down? Bro, go through some other lives. That's all I'm going to say. Go through some other lives. Go through yesterday morning's lives. They're on there. I don't know if you can read that because I think it comes up backwards. Pretty sure it comes up backwards. We all do have very different families. You're 100% right there. And to be honest, everyone in this room right now, could be raised in the same family in the exact same way, fed the same food, given the exact same clothes. And we all end up completely fucking different because we all process things differently. And that's the beauty of our brains, but also the horridness of our brains. You know, because then it creates, like, family problems. Like, we all had the same beatings. We all had the same no food. We all had the exact same color shirt and shoes. Why is he doing better than me? Why is he dealing with this? Mental health, mental stuff. The brain can be a wonderful thing. And when it can be horrible, we just got to teach it to be wonderful again, basically. We'll retrain that ugly shit right out of there, yeet that out the window, and find the right things in life again, basically, is what you have to do. Yeah, sammyberry88 at gmail.com. That is my email. feel free. Try hack that shit, guys, if you want to. There's only a land transport bill that needs to be paid. If you're gonna hack it, please pay that too. And no, that's it. Just pay that. That's it. That's all that's in there. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you're cute. You're cute, Road Uncle deleting it. It really didn't bother me anyway. Like I said, if people are going to hack it, just please pay the $37.50 land transport bill that's in there, because I really don't want to pay that on payday. That'll be wonderful. Thank you. Then you do what you like with the email. It's not attached to anything else. But an empty PayPal, absolutely empty, because my YouTube subscription comes out of there. And a land transport bill. So please hack it and pay the land transport. No, I kid. What are you doing, Road Uncle? Anyway, what are you doing right now? What the fuck are you doing at the moment, mate? Are we having a drink, a smoke, a toke, a feed, a watch of a beautiful fucking sunrise? As you can see, it's so orange and bright on my face. It's gorgeous. What is a land transport bill? Now, this is how much, how real I am, guys. How honest I am, and how much I just don't give a fuck what other people think of me. I'll tell you exactly what a land transport bill is, shall I? So, a land transport bill you can only acquire by A, not paying your registration on time and getting a notice saying your fucking shit's due. Here's your bill for your current year. Or you could have sold your car to somebody else while registration is due, in which case, when it changes ownership, other people take over their ownership and start at 0 days, so they don't owe money. But your backlog that you haven't paid is obviously registered in your name, and that gets sent to your house. Also, to get a land transport bill, you could have put your car registration on hold, and you still have to pay the back pay, and you haven't back paid that yet, and then you get a bill for that. 3 different ways you could end up with a land transport bill. And now, how did I get it? If you want to know, I'll tell you. I really don't give a shit. But either 3 ways, they're not really that bad. It's not really that bad credit or nothing. But yeah, I owe land transport $37.50. If you're smart enough, you could probably look at New Zealand and figure out what I did out of the 3 of those that I told you. But anyway, it is what it is. I owe $37.50. Yeah. I only just found out about it because the bill got sent to my actual house where I don't have a letterbox, and it goes to my dad's house down the road from my actual house. But I've been here for like 2.5 months, so I didn't get it. I didn't get the original bill, so now I owe $37.50. Whoop-de-doo. And I found out about it like 3 days ago, so I will be paying that. Just ate some eggs ranchero after egging the hippos. Fuck, I love hippos. I kind of do. I kind of love them. I kind of admire them. They're fucking kind of hideous and kind of slow and kind of weird and kind of low. But no, I kind of do like them. I'm not going to lie. I kind of do like them. You know what, Mr. Oh, has he left? Mr. Infosec, thank you very much. I'm going to put that money towards a wire roll of fencing for my rescue animals. Thank you very much. First time I've ever had a donation on PayPal, but the animals are going to appreciate it. And if you want to see which animals those are, have a look through my shorts and you will see which animals are going to be very grateful for the money that you just put towards it. Because any money that I ever make goes towards the animals, not towards me. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. You did. You made all of us smile. You did. Top man, top man. Now, what did I miss? Well, I went and checked that. We could get married. Two screens, two different countries. I don't think that's a possibility there, my friend. But yeah. I kept thinking you were saying litterbox instead of litterbox instead of litterbox. Is that better? I'm sitting here like, what's her fascination with a fucking cat piss tray? Oh, you're too kind, info. Honestly, too kind, too kind. And hey, you'll be remembered forever because you're the first ever donation or any sort of payment I've ever had through any sort of online purposes, other than actually working hard with my own two hands, painting someone's house or doing some hard yakka, gardening or some shit, you know, fixing a car. Made money, bro. So my animals are going to be very happy. Thank you very much. Hello, Kaburka Bear. I've seen you here before a couple of times now. A couple of times. Yeah, choice A road uncle. Fuck off. Honestly, heaps of people come in here all the time and they ask weird shit, like weird as inappropriate things. And they're like, I'll give you money if you know, and I'm just like, bro, you're in the wrong place for that kind of thing for a start. And if I was doing that, don't you think it'd be on my OnlyFans channel or something else, not on here? Come on now. I don't have an OnlyFans, guys. No one will pay for that shit. But anyway, all that aside, you know, like people come in and they're like, oh, bro, what's your PayPal? I'm gonna send you through this, and I'm like, no, you're not. It's never gonna happen. You know, just like you guys were. How you're like, it's all shit. It's a scam. I think the exact same thing every time. And usually, like sometimes you'll see like, maybe 3 times out of like 100 fucking lives I've had, you'll see that I've put my PayPal as a comment, and it will only be because somebody like info, but he was the goat. He was actually genuine and meant well, and obviously did well as well. Say shit, you know, like they're like, oh, and so I've put it up a couple of times just to humor people because people are like, do it, give you PayPal. So I have, and it never fucking, obviously it never does, and I don't expect it because I just sort of that's the way that I am. You know, a lot of people talk shit. So nah, sure, bro, sure, mean, sure. I hope you have a wonderful fucking day, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. Did you say where you are in the world? I don't think we asked. I don't really think we asked. We talked about your mum a little bit, but I don't think I found out where you were. If I have a passport, I could chill at yours for a while, Keem. Again, two different countries. Yes, a passport. For me to get to an airport I can fly internationally is at least a 2.5 hour trip one way. Now, if I was driving my own car, that would require paying for gas to get there, parking whilst I'm not in the country to store my vehicle in a different city that I don't live in, and or a ride, which I couldn't get from here to there. And then the trip to there, and then money to survive there, and the trip back, and then my gas home from wherever I paid for parking. Like, way too much. Way too much, bro. I ain't got money for that. Like, I just ain't got money for that. You're in Afghanistan. Whoa, buddy. You know what? Tell you a story. When I was growing up, my childhood home, we had 5 generations go through it. We were the last, me and my brother, the last to go through there. And anyway, the next door neighbors, my granddad owned all the land around and he sold it all off to the government and other people and whatnot. And there ended up being a lot of council flats around our house in the roughest place in South Auckland. And anyway, once they were council flats, they were up for grabs for refugees, for immigrants, for locals, for family, whatever. Like they were available for anybody, basically. That's the point in the council flats, right? And these people from Iraq moved in, and these people from Afghanistan. I don't know if you have beef with either. Excuse my ignorance if you do, but we had two neighbors, and they sort of lived like our house was here, and their houses would have been the Iraqis were in the front house, and the Afghanistans were in the back, and so they had a shared driveway. So they went down the back, and then it was all fenced off. And so from my granddad's house in the front and our house on the back of the property, we could see everything that went on at their house and stuff, right? And so when they moved there, they were struggling to like learn English and learn the ways at school and figure out how to get study and money and stuff and help. And so naturally they came over to our house and well, we just helped them. We lent them tools. We did what we needed to do as normal people should, didn't matter what your race is. And no joke, no word of a lie, the Afghani people, I don't know if that's offensive, but that's what they used to just tell us to call them, the Afghanis. And the Iraqis, they out of all the 20 council flats that got bought up and made on my granddad's land that had direct access or direct looking at our property, because my granddad still had quite a big property back then. So all these properties were all scattered around the outside. And out of everyone that moved in there and everyone that we ever helped or said hello to over the back fence and stuff, the Iraqi and the Afghanistani family, so beautiful. We'd go in there and the Afghanis would be sitting on the floor on this rug with like this rice sweet. I don't know what it was called, but it was like a dessert sort of thing, and the woman would be making it. And it was like this sweet rice dish. I thought I had the name for a second there, but I don't. If you know what it is that I'm talking about, tell me. But they had this really sweet rice dish, and every couple of days, they would just bring us food. We didn't even need it, but they would just bring us food over because they were making food and because we helped them heaps with other things. They would just make us food, and it was the coolest experience while I was a teenager, like growing up, because we got to try so many international foods. And this was before lots of like international people. There was a few Indians here, there was islanders and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but there weren't really that many refugees, Afghanis, Iraqis, or any Middle Easterns really for that matter, or really even Europeans, like actual people with accents from Europe, France, all that sort of stuff. Back then there just wasn't. So to live next door to that and get to try all their foods and stuff, it was so fucking cool. And I tried so many yum things that I still bum now. Like I'll still go to like the Turkish restaurants and there's a Middle Eastern restaurant in Mount Wellington in Auckland, and they do this thing called Moorish eggs. Don't know if it's something that you do over there, but it's inspired by Afghanistan, Iraq, and uh, Arab, I think, foods or Arab country cuisines anyway. So it's like a mixture of the whole lot. Amazing. Amazing food. Always a good time. Always was a good time. Very respectful, very nice race. And we were much the same to them anyway. I mean, you find that in a lot of places, and you also find ugly cunts in all races, including my own. So, but yeah, it was just really cool. Like, especially being in South Auckland, it was just like all us Hori, Māori, Pakihas, some of the islanders and stuff. And then when the other cultures started moving in, it was crazy. All the islanders and stuff at first were just like nah, stuck to themselves, but the Iraqis and the Afghanis, fuck, like taking food to everyone, but just got shunned at the door. And they come to our house, and they used to call my granddad Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill. Like whenever they come over with their plates of food, I'm just looking for Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill. Like if a friend was in the driveway and not us, or we weren't home and somebody else was there, like the cleaner. Oh, where's Mr. Bill? Mr. Bill, we got food for Mr. Bill and family. Like so nice. I know that's not your accent, but I was just obviously just trying to distinguish that it was them talking, not me. But fuck, it was on, bro. It was on like Donkey Kong. I used to take those leftovers to school for lunch the next day. People would be like, "What the hell? Did your dad like marry someone internationally?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, nah, bro. I just got bomb ass neighbors. Like, not gonna lie." Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I was just saying too. And bro, bad and good exists in every nationality, including my own. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like from what I've experienced, not everybody, some people have gone through some different shit. I'm getting blinded by the sun now. Um, I feel like in my experience with Iraqi, Irani, and anyone that is of like Buddhist religion, funnily enough, um, and the Chinese. The Chinese. I feel like anytime I've seen anyone break down outside anyone's houses, anytime I've been working for any of those people painting in their homes and stuff like that. If somebody's knocked on their door, even to try and sell them a product, these motherfuckers be like, would you like a drink? Would you like to come in? Would you like a snack? It's like these motherfuckers that have come to their house, these kind people, these motherfuckers that have shown up to sell them a cell phone or sell them a Kirby vacuum or something, or come to talk about their own religion. And the Chinese, the Arabs, the Afghanis and stuff, they're like, would you like to come in? They're locked and loaded with their religion. They're already set. They pray on their mats. They pray in their corners. They've all got their own separate ways of doing things. And they're all locked and loaded right from birth, basically, with their religion, because that's just how they are. And they're so cultural. It's amazing. But even so, knowing that someone's knocking on their door to do that, or coming to sell them a vacuum that they're never going to use, because usually they've got their own sort of sweepers or what have you, or stick to traditional ways, they still offer them food and a drink, bro. Like, people of my own race in our own country that have people of our own race from our own country come and knock on to do that. We're so rude to them for the most part. Not necessarily me, but as collective, we're so rude. We're like, nah, fuck off. I'm not fucking interested. Get out, you know. And you guys, come in, come in, come in. So nice. So nice. Honestly, so nice. Thank you actually for reminding me of that, because we sold our family home. I've been up here 4 years. My dad about 6.5. And it would have been about a year. So say 8 years. Let's say 8 years, give or take, since we sold the family home. And it was about 2 years before that their family, because they ended up having like 10 people come over from their countries. Like, they just, even though it was only a 3-bedroom, we didn't give a fuck. People can do what they want. We don't judge it. But they had like 10 people living there. You know, they turned their garage into like a room for 3 sort of thing. Like, they all fit somewhere somehow, and they all worked. They all contributed to like one fund. They worked together as a whole amazingly, you know. But yeah, 2 years before my grandfather died and our family left there and stuff, their family, obviously all the kids had gotten to like 18, 19, or the youngest, and had started going off to study at different universities. And it was basically just the parents and I think 2 of the sons left out of 10 people. So 6 of the young kids and cousins or whoever lived there, I can't remember exactly, had all gone off to go study and stuff. And yeah, so we moved out. And then I heard, funnily enough, about a year ago, they've all come back together after getting all their studies, left New Zealand, and actually sold their mechanic business they had here and moved to Australia. Like, they're fucking moving up everywhere in the world, in the business, with their studies. Like, hard work pays off. Doesn't matter race, religion, language barriers. If you want it, you'll get it. If you want it, you'll get it, one way or another. It was like this weird rice dish, bro. It'll come to me. If you ever come back in my chat, if I remember, I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper. And when you ever come back into my chat, I'm gonna pull that piece of paper out and be like, I remember what that thing was called. The sunshine should warm you. Do you want to see the sun? I'm getting blinded. I'll show you. It's pretty blinding. It's pretty blinding. Like, look at that. Blind as. If you will it, it isn't a dream. That's right. Blind chicken. That's me right now, not Ginger the chicken. I think it had maybe saffron. I'm trying to remember. It had cinnamon. Maybe it was either cardamom or saffron as like a spice flavor. A little bit of vanilla. Really soft, longish grains of rice with little black flecks through it. So I don't know if that was like a toasted sesame or something. I feel like it could have been a sesame, sort of mild sesame flavor through it. I'm just trying to imagine it in my mouth, you see, and it's been 15 years, really, since I had a decent amount of that, because I moved out of home when I was young. So I'd only get to try their food when I'd actually pop back in at home. So I probably, the last time I tried it, actually had like a little slice of it, would have been about 9 years ago. But when I actually could eat like 3 or 4 pieces of it off a plate that we were given, would have been about 15 years ago. So I was just trying to reimagine that flavor in my mouth. And I feel like, yeah, saffron or something. Maybe I don't feel like it was cinnamon. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it was that ordinary. I feel like it had so many like mind blowing flavors coming through it that it can't have been cinnamon, because I would know cinnamon. Like, we use that here for so many things. So I feel like if it was cinnamon, I wouldn't question it. Saffron, that shit costs more than weed. Yeah, it does. It does. Did I get any sleep last night? No, but I moved into the bus and it's been amazing with the fire. No, because I was sort of getting a few things organized for the trip and shit. And yes. Then the chickens woke up at 3 fucking a.m. this morning. Not even 3:30 or 4 like usual. And I'm getting blinded by the sun in the bus because I forgot about that. It's been 2.5 months since I was in here. And usually I'd have a towel hanging up all along here. And along there, block off the back window so that when I have the fire going, it stays warm in here. But I didn't prepare for that. I forgot about it until like 3 hours after I lit the fire, and I was still blowing out steam. Even though I was putting on logs bigger than my thigh, and they were burning in 2 minutes because I had it so fucking steaming hot in the fire. But by the time I got here, it was just dissipating like every open window that's not open. But without curtains, they may as well be open when you're in the boondocks. So not ideal. Maybe. Nah, I don't think it was turmeric. Nah, I got turmeric on my. I've got a honey turmeric sandwich right now. It definitely wasn't turmeric. It was. I swear to God, it was saffron or cardamom or something. It was like a really. You know what I mean? Like a really strong, fucking hard to describe flavor. If that makes sense. Yeah, oh, yes, it had carrots. I couldn't think what the orange thing was. I never knew what the orange thing was. I thought it was like a candied something because it tastes sweet. Like the whole thing tastes like a sweet treat, right? Is that the Palo? The Palo thing is that's triggering in my brain. The carrots are sweet. Do they get caramelized or like coated in sugar or like something? Because they taste candied, bro. Not gonna lie, it tastes like a lolly slice with a hint of like a spice that I can't put my finger on right now. Yeah, I feel like you're onto it. I feel like that's it. When I get off here, I'm gonna Google image a picture when I get off here, and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. But I feel like that could be it because I definitely had rice, little black flick things in it, maybe even little like creamy flicks, or maybe that was a sesame and the black thing was something else. Maybe the black was the seasoning with like candied carrot or something. I don't know. Like little small bits of like. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing because I hate cooked carrot, but raw carrot is like it's got a really strong, almost bitter sort of flavor, like an aftertaste, and it doesn't have that. So I would never have guessed in a million years that it was carrot. Never. Did you sleep well, old Poochie Poochie? My cousins are alive. My cousins are alive. I'm gonna go tell them to put the jug on. Can you guys wait here for me, please, for like 1 minute? I promise I'll be back. I'm going to tell her to make the coffee. She owes me. I've just watched the house for 2 months. I'll literally be 1 minute. Ugh, what a stretch. Are you alive? Oh, yes. Sorry guys, took a little bit longer than I actually thought. The little cuzzy got me sidetracked for a second there. Alrighty, let me get shoes off. Shoes off. Ouch. I also had to change my socks because they were wet. Again. Whoa, it's crazy colors in here right now, guys. It's crazy colors. What's going on? Sorry, guys. I took a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me see what I missed. Kabuli Pulo. I'm gonna have to write that down so that I remember, because I really do want to find that again. I really do, because it was bomb ass. And I'd sort of forgotten about it until you came back into the chat. Old info. Thank you for the reminiscing. Glad you slept well, Pooch. Yeah, I'll probably try and get a couple of hours tonight from 6 to like 10 before I go, to be fair. Otherwise, I'll be wrecked because it's going to be like a 6.5 hour drive or some shit by the time I'm done doing all the shit that I need to do, you know? Why the hell is it looking so weird? I don't know. I think it was the lighting. I just pulled down the shade. I think it was just the lighting reflecting through these weird mesh blue curtains because they're like sort of see-through. And the I don't know. I don't know what was happening. Sorry about the filter. Whatever that was happening with the window. It's not happening now. I would love to visit those sort of countries, but unfortunately, it costs a lot of money, and I don't have loads of money because I spend the money that I do have on the animal rescues that I have. But I mean, one day I would like to hope that I'm financially secure enough to be able to do those things. One day in the future. Sorry, I'm just catching up, guys. You're funny, Michael. You're like, cheers for the education. Yeah, open my eyes a little bit more. It's crazy, what we're depicted in the news and what you actually hear when you actually talk to genuine people from there, not people from the media. It really can be an eye opener. Afghan sweet shops in Rewa. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at that? That's where the neighbor was anyway. The Afghani neighbor was Dad's next door neighbor in Rewa. Why am I not surprised? I also moved the goats while I ran up the hill. That's why it also took so long, because Albie was all like, mate, move, mate. I like your live streaming. Down to earth people in chat joining your daily journeys is great. Yeah, fully, bro, fully. Try to keep it real, try to keep it chill, try to keep you guys involved. Find out what's happening on your side of the fucking world and hoods and lifetimes and all that sort of stuff, you know? Try to be as involved in your guys' lives as you are in mine. Excuse me for looking like an Eskimo, even though it's light. I'm getting blinded here, guys. Blinded. And there's no way to escape because I'm in a fucking bus. Was cracking off Nintendo DS. Fucking name, bro. Fucking name. Fucking name. Of course I did. Of course I put down my fucking bong halfway up the bus. Of course I did that. Goodness. Oh, Jesus. Even though I made this bed last night with clean blankets and shook it all out, it is so full of firewood crumbs right now from cutting all the wood and getting in and out of bed all night. I'm gonna have to clean it, shake it out, and remake it. It's fucking wonderful. Because I leave all these blankets here. For when I come back, I don't take these blankets with me. They're not my traveling blankets. They're already in the Jeep. It was really lovely to meet you, Info. It was really lovely to meet you. Hopefully you come back into another live stream sometime. Hopefully you have a good sleep and a beautiful day tomorrow if we don't see you. And thank you. Also, thank you once again. Thank you. Too cool, bro. Too fucking cool is all I can say. Too cool. Thank you so much. Last thing I expected and definitely made me smile. Info, thank you. I never almost said I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I didn't almost say it the first time, but I did when I nearly said that I didn't say it. God. I didn't nearly say it the first time. I was just shaking my head in disbelief that he still hasn't changed his name. It was actually the problem here. I just was in disbelief because he got me with Jen 3 times right before he left, 3 times. And then he wanted to throw me under the bus 1,000 times. And I thought we were friends. But anyway, he got me 3 times right before he left. And so I was just shaking my head, remembering exactly what happened before he left. So no, I didn't nearly say it the first time, but I fucking did when I nearly said I didn't. Honestly. You guys. We're friends, that's why I'm making fun of you. I'll take it, but I don't know if I like it. Motherfucks. Motherfucks. I think it was after you went to sleep, yeah. 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 Who's still in here? It says there's 4 people in here and only you 2 are chatting. Who the fuck is in the chat right now that's just sitting in the corner jacking? Because I got secrets that I want to be telling, you know, and while there's people just sitting in the corner jacking, I don't want to tell no secrets because I don't know who's watching. Oh, there's 3. We've got 1 jack left. One creepy jack. One creepy jack. One creepy jack. Sitting having jack. Should have stayed up with a Janae chat. It ended at like 3 a.m. Not gonna lie. No, there was heaps of people in and out. It wasn't really that interesting, guys. I'll give you the lowdown. Do you want the full lowdown? You know, because I'm honest, I'm real quick, real fast, real authentic, always professional. Do you want the full story? It was like a 4-hour chat. Okay, Drippy was here for the beginning of it. I said his name just to make you guys happy. Okay. He was here for the beginning of it. Threw me under the bus like 75 times. Dragged me out the other side of it. That's okay because you know I got great balls of steel. Right? Ain't afraid of nothing. Ain't afraid of nothing. Great balls of steel, mate. Threw me right under that bus. Fuck, I just walked straight through the bus and out the other side. It was all good, bro. Her boyfriend's an EMT. Just so you know, her boyfriend is an EMT. Yep. Hello, Zuzu. One of them must be OG's dad. An EMT. EMT, like emergency fucking ambulance officer in America. EMT. Emergency medic. Whatever. But the operative word is the first 2 words he said. Jen's boyfriend is an EMT. She's not very happy with his job, though. I'm not gonna lie. She's not very happy with the job. She's pretty upset that he does that for a job and would really like him to quit, but he doesn't ever want to quit. So there's the story. There's the story, guys. You heard it first. Yeah, mainly ODs. He mainly sees ODs. Goddamn van's overheating. Yep, it is really sudden overheating here. Or are you meaning your van? Because this one's getting cooking too. You got water on board, bro? Any glycol? I mean antifreeze. Sorry for regular people. That's an emergency medical technician. I knew I was right with the first two. I was going to say emergency medical traveler, because they travel around in the ambulance, but I didn't say that because I didn't want to sound stupid. So thank you for saving me from looking stupid, Solarflare. Did you tell her to just leave him and move to New Zealand with you? What the fuck? Are you using a Samsung phone? Yes, I am. Yes, I am using a Samsung phone. Water and pee, bro. A little bit of spit in there, be perfect, mate. Got an egg on board? Raw egg? Got a tray of eggs in the car? That works a treat too when you're overeating. Block a hole if you got a hole. Can you see what's wrong with it? Is it the water pump leaking? Is it you just not topped it up in a while? If you look if you get down on all fours like a dirty dog, and you ever look under the old fucking engine bay with the old jacksy of the eyes, you might see some water dripping from somewhere that's not the radiator location, which could explain. Oh, your thermostat's stuck. Your thermometer. That's cute. That's cute. That's very cute, real John. Your thermostat's stuck. I mean, if you had a fucking drill press on board, you could always just rip the old thermostat out on the side of the road and just fucking just bore that hole out. And I mean, temporary fix, guys. Don't ever do what I do or suggest on chat because, I do live in the boondocks and we do what most others don't do. So I mean, it works, but backyard mechanics over here, bro. Backyard boondock mechanics. Okay, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Real Johns, whip that thermostat. Rip that thermostat. Rip that thermostat out, then, mate. Fucking just take it right out, bro. No one needs a thermostat, G. You just gotta keep that motor running to get out on the highway. Dude's in. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Oh, I did, but I didn't. I bet you'd satisfy her better. Funny. Dude's an a.m.a and he agreed to an open relationship. Her boyfriend must be a girl. Hey, who said he agreed to an open relationship? Who said anything about... Where was that? Where did I miss that? Thermostat's only for warming up the engine anyway. Yeah, that's right. You can also use gentle friction. Just get out there and just rub your engine side to side to warm it up before you start it. It should be right, mate. It should be right. Just as good as a thermostat. Will you be my online girlfriend, Keem? I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry. She said it in the last. She said it in the past. She said we're open or something like that. Bro, find me that. I don't remember that. Oh. Well, interesting. Interesting fact to know, ladies and gentlemen. I told you all the facts that I had to know, okay, for you guys' benefit. Ow, that hurt. I didn't mean to upset you or nothing, but like legit. I don't have time for that, bro. I'm sorry about it. When I'm not on here chatting shit, I'm out with the animals. And as of today, I'm gonna be traveling down the line, um, to go see some family and my dog and shit. So I definitely don't have time for that, bro. I'm sorry. Apparently I upset Keem because I said I didn't want to be his online girlfriend. I'll be your online sausage. Yeah, deal. Okay, deal. Done. So now I can just tell people, I don't need a boyfriend because I've got an online sausage. I'm set for life, bro. I've got an online sausage. Fucking funny. Hopefully you get your car sorted soon, real John Shields, and you're not inconvenienced for too long. And if you are, just fucking straight hijack someone else's and just drive it like you stole it. I was looking again. Huh? That's too funny. Bacteria camera. Interesting choice of two words to put together. I might admit. Drippy. Oh no! I hate you more by the day, Nintendo. I hate you more by the day, I'm not gonna lie. Nintendo DS. Where do you want me to send the money? You probably knew that, but stole the offer. Damn straight. You know it. You know it. Just jump straight on that bandwagon, bro. Like an authentic Moldy. Keem is keen, Drippy. He's even keen to pay you, bro. Bruv, you're gonna get money for it. Back in business. Pot guy, here I come. Bro, is that where you're on your way to? Are you on your way to go get you a seshoy? Are you gonna go get you a blaze? That's on. That's on. Hey, Real John Shields. How many do you have any subscribers on your YouTube? Am I Eminem? I love M&Ms. Bro, put up your PayPal, bro. Give him your PayPal. Oi, Keem is keen. Oi. Just drop your PayPal in there, bro. He might send you $5 for a nut shot. Bro, he's keen, oi. He's gonna send you money, oi. Money request. Give him your PayPal. Give him your PayPal, Nintendo, straight up. Drop your PayPal. Drop it right now. Drop it real quick, real fast, and always professional. Fucking set a PayPal up real quick, real fast, real professional, real quick. Get to it. Hop, skippity, jump. Hit the road, fucking Jack. Don't come back till you got a PayPal, PayPal, PayPal. Hit the road, Jack. Go set the PayPal up right now. Come on, bro. It's worth it. How much you offering, Keem? How much money you offering, bro? It's got to be more than $61.47 because that's what info fucking sick put in my fucking PayPal today. Not gonna lie. And that's New Zealand dollars, bro. So, just saying, you got to beat that. And I didn't even have to do anything for that. So that's what I'm saying. You got to beat that, bro. I was just me. I was just me for that. And I got $61.47 just for being a kind, nice person. So if you're putting out Nintendo, don't go any less than 70, bro. You gotta at least get $9 for any sort of deed, you know? The rest has got to be free. First time I've ever had a donation on YouTube too, so if it's your first time, you know, $70, fair deal for a nut shot. Well, no one believed that InfoSec was going to send me a fucking PayPal either, to be fair. Everyone called him a scam alert. And he was the GOAT, bro. He was the GOAT. I'm not going to lie, he was the GOAT. He sent me $61.47. It was more than that. It was $66 something, but with the transfer fee, like it told me all that shit. I had $61.47 in my PayPal within 5 minutes of saying it. So, Keem, put your money where your mouth is, bruv. I don't want your money, bro. I'm trying to help the bro out. I'm trying to help out old sausage, mate. Tell me to shut up, bro. Sausage is but bro. Can't you see he's in blue? All us blues, bro. We're all whānau here. Bro, he's gonna send you $150. Get a fucking PayPal, bruv. Right now. It takes you 5 minutes, Nintendo. $5 minutes, bro. 150. 150. 150 hucks. 5 minutes PayPal, bro. When else are you going to get paid 150 for 5 minutes? We know all day it's going to be like a PayPal request day. Pinky promise with the penile. He's going to give you the triple P promise, bro. It's the penile pinky promise. It's the penile because he got a keen eye. A keen eye. But his little penile. Set up a PayPal, bro, because if he ever comes back. Oi, no shit. I'm not joking. Set up a PayPal right now. Sausage. I'll even call you Drippy from now on if you set yourself up a PayPal right now, hard and fast, right now. Bro, like legit, look at this. Stay right there. Stay right there. You'll time out for 1 minute. Wait right there though. I'm gonna prove to you that that goat fucking was OG as fuck. Like no fuck. Trying to find it for you guys, but here you go. Here you go. Wait. Wait. Here you go. I'm fucking green screening it so you can see. Give it a moment, please, Chad. Give it 1 moment. We're doing a green screen. Here you go. Booyah. It's coming. Hold on. Wait. It is. Oi, check it out. No joke. Bro, what the fuck, oi? I'm trying to get rid of it now, guys. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. He's back too. Yeah, pretty mean. Pretty mean. Pretty mean. That'll pay for all of our YouTube next month. No, kidding. It's already been paid for this month, so we're all good, guys. We're all good. I already said that anyway before he even said he was gonna do it. I was like, someone was like, it's gonna be a money request, and I was like, bro, my YouTube's already come out of there. There ain't no money in there. It's just gone out. Yeah. That'll pay for a roll of fence wire for the fucking old goatee kins, bro, so they could be off the leads a bit. Build them little patacoonies. Lord knows I've got free access to plenty of wood, so I just need the wires and staples and the bits and the bobs, you know? That's the plan. You're giving it a tug. We certainly weren't PayPaling. That's what you weren't doing, bro. You weren't PayPaling. Not me, guys. Not me. I'm not asking for PayPal. We're talking about he's offering sausage a good time. Old Keemers. Do you know what old Keem's making me think? I came down to the breakfast table. I felt like I could cry. Took so long and I wasn't able to look you in the eye. I have felt so much shame. Yes, I have brought disgrace. It wouldn't be so bad if you could look me in my face. 'Cause it seems last night you caught me spanking it. No use denying it, 'cause Keem was really spanking it. My little cousin's trying to come in and invade my smoking space. Hello? Egypt and Egypt and Angel were at Thingamabob's house. You open the door, you just can't come in. Oh yeah, you can open the door, you just can't come in. You can sit on the step, but you can't come in. Just give it a good solid lean on with all your weight. Give it a good punch. Hard. Real hard. Put your back into it. Put your back into it, boy. I'm gonna have to get up and open the door for my little cousin. Hang on. Hang on, cuz. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming, cuzzy. I'm coming. Cuzzy, I'm coming. I'm coming, cuzzy. It's alright, cuz. Cuzzy. I'm coming, cuzzy. Cuzzy. Cuzzy, I'm coming, cuz. Cuz, I'm coming. I'm coming, cuz. You can sit right there so your mum can't see you in the van because you're not allowed to get in trouble today. Only tomorrow. You're only allowed to get in trouble tomorrow.
Angel and Egypt were in the white goat's house.
Egypt and Angel.
Yeah.
Should we just call them Angel? Or Egypt?
They both are terrible names. They both are terrible names.
Both are terrible names. You have got that quite right. Fine, sir. You've got that quite right indeed. Tell him to hit it like he owes some money.
What are you doing?
I'm on my chat. My chatterbox, mate. I'm on my chatterbox. What are you doing? Still in your dressing gown, buddy boy? Fair enough. It's a fair enough bloody excuse to still be in a dressing gown. Quite frankly, you could have just said because I am, and that would have been a good enough excuse too, kid. Are you enjoying being home? Deja?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying being back home?
Yeah.
Did you miss it? Did you miss the house?
Yeah.
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
Good.
Kinda.
You better have. Bro, I'm part of the furniture now. You better have missed me. Kid tells me that he misses me. And then he says, kinda.
Baby.
Now he's saying maybe. What kind of cousin is he, bro? What kind of cuzzy is he? And here was me thinking I was going to give him like fucking $20 or something to like make sure my goats get moved every day for the next week while I'm away. But, you know, I don't think he loves me the same, so I just don't know. I think he has to do it for free now. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon he has to do it for free now?
Joking.
He reckons he's joking now. He reckons he was just joking, guys. Do you think he was just joking?
I did miss you.
Or do you think he just missed me now because he heard me say I was going to pay him for a job? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon?
I definitely think I'll do that job for free.
He reckons he'll definitely just do that job for free, guys. Do I just have to pay him $20 anyway?
I did miss you.
It's alright, I missed you too, kiddo. It's alright. I'm just teasing. Might not be $20, but I am going to give you some money when I go so that you can maybe just make sure that my goats have some extra attention every day. Even if it's just 5 minutes when you move them and 5 minutes when you move them back home.
It's probably going to take me around 5 minutes.
Nah, because I'm going to set it up real easy for you. You're not even going to have to walk with them. I'm going to set it up so you just unclip one end and clip it onto another hook sort of thing. It's going to be so easy because you can do it when they're at the other end of the chain. It's going to be so easy. I'll show you later. I'm going to set it up. Because I am sick of having to do it the way we're doing it. Forget about it. So sad. I'll send it to this woman on leave. I won't leave. Living this world.
Put a song emoji if you like that.
They just laugh at me. My chat followers just laugh at me most of the time.
Look what I made. I made a tentacle light bulb.
It actually does look like a jellyfish. I'm not gonna lie. If the strings were a little bit, you can take that and make a jellyfish. You can ask your dad to drill some minute holes in it and put some strings in it and make it a jellyfish if you want. I don't really care. It's my light. It's my light. But I think it's.
Want it with these? They're nails.
Ah.
They're nails.
Well, you can put whatever you want in it, but if you got string, you can put strings out the end of it. Get your dad to drill some holes in it or something, or get him to give you some glue that'll stick some strings to it, and then we could put an LED light inside of it, and you could have a jellyfish fucking tentaculio that's hanging from your ceiling as a light, or put it in the toilet as a light. You could.
Everybody's going to say a British on this.
They reckon they're not laughing at me, they're laughing with me, but I tell you what, most of the time I'm not laughing, so I think they're just laughing at me a lot of the time, and that's okay because you do the same thing. Don't even give me that face. You do. You laugh at me all the time.
I do.
Even when I'm not even trying to be funny. Which reminds me, your one excuse for 3 seconds to run all the way over here is to grab this light. And be careful with it. Take it into the toilet. Find somewhere for you and your mum that are happy. Take the sticker off the back of this and stick it on the toilet wall somewhere. And then this will magnetic to that. And you can flip the switch to auto so that at night time when you walk past it, it will automatically turn on. So as soon as you open the toilet door, you have light. You've got 3 seconds. Can you get here and back in 3 seconds? I'm going to time you. 1. Come on. You've literally got 3 seconds. Otherwise, your mum's going to tell you off for being in a bus.
Start counting again.
Okay, 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3. Oh, you were like a split second too late, but you can still have the light. You can still have it. Put it, no joke though, take it up. Ask your mum to help you find somewhere safe and sensible to put it, that it's not going to be banged around by your dad and his big old arms when he's doing his solar stuff in there. Any battery charging. Find somewhere that suits you both, that's easy. And then as soon as you stick it on there, place the torch on it because it's magnet, right? And then you can flip on the auto switch because you can read and you can see where the auto side is. Flip it on that and walk away. And it will turn on at first, but it doesn't matter because it'll turn off after a couple of seconds. And then you'll always have a light in your toilet. Helping the cuzzies out, 1 light at a time. 1 lit up pee-pee at a time. Nothing worse than going to take a piss in the dark and pissing on your own foot, I'm sure. Girls don't have that problem, but maybe boys might. You can't build relationships because all you want is sex. I think you have a problem. I think you have a problem. Maybe a big one. Anyone here friends with John on Facebook or on YouTube? Anyone else here? His subscriber? Oh, Mr. Bollocks? Anybody? Anybody know if he's still doing a live? He was doing a live across England today, this morning, for us, evening for him. Yeah, I noticed that too. Weird boy, weird boy. Yep, you're the third to click on, Pooch. You're the third. Third slowest today, guys. Third slowest. Can you do me a favor? Can you see if he's still live? Can you exit my live and see if he is still live? Because I feel like if he is, that we should all just go fucking leave this one and go gate crash him. And just surprise Ninja attack him in his fucking live for a little bit. That's what I think. I want that cunt to do a fucking co-live with me. That's what I want. So I reckon we all just go in there and bomb him, that he needs to hurry the fuck up and do a co-live with this feral beast over here in New Zealand, because he's a fucking feral beast in the UK. I think that we should do it. Should we? John Bollocks. JONBOLLOX 101. He is in this chat on the fucking rig. Oh. Gay. Gay is all I can say about that. We fucking missed it today, guys. We fucking missed it. Feel a little bit sad. Shouldn't you go suck on your mama's tatas? Maybe your daddy's nuxicans? I've heard, King, that if you suck on your daddy's nutsicans, yours get bigger. Just a little life hint. Just something that I've heard in the old Boondocks Woodsaroonies. Whispered along in the old blue waffleitis fucking rivers that flow. And told in the whispers of the old vagina syllophysis. You know? If you know, you know, and if you don't, well, it don't fucking matter, okay? You should be on my lives more regular if you don't know what those references are. That's all there is to say about that. You won't, though, because one, 2 screens between us. 2, I wouldn't fucking let you because you're probably fucking yuck. And 3, you wouldn't know what to do with chestnuts that came from a fucking tree, mate. Let alone ones that grow on a chest. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry. Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. That was a good stream. You'd probably let me if you saw me. This cunt. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested to see what you look like now. What's your Insta? Got Instagram? I'm kind of interested to know now. Hey, Poochie, aren't we interested to know now? What's my political leaning? My political leaning is out my bumholio. That is all. You don't use Insta, you don't use PayPal. Are you even a human? You're AI, bro. You're fucking AI, and you've had us on this whole time, cunt. He's a fucking computer cunt. This cunt. Fucking Nintendo DS is a fucking AI computer, bro. You don't got PayPal. You don't got Instagram. He fucking hasn't got a passport, bro. He hasn't got fingerprints. Bruh.
Chat.
Hello? I love it here. You don't give a single fuck.
One of our small chickens.
I don't. I literally don't. Well, I give them freely, but I mean, they don't hurt the soul.
House. I'll be the goat's house.
I'll be the goat's house?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And, they were lying down.
The chickens?
Angel was sitting up, and the other one was lying down. Egypt was lying down.
Do you want to see the chickens have a real good time, buddy?
Yeah.
If you go into the shower, sounds like a really weird place to go. But if you go into the shower, I have a bag of hay in there. Drag, it's only half a bag, so it's not that heavy. Slide the whole bag out because you don't want to open the hay bag in the shower because then you're going to have to sweep that out. Because I'm not going to do it if you make a mess. I'll clean it if you do it outside, but I'm not going to clean it in the shower because that's hard work. But if you drag it out the shower just onto the deck there, don't take a big, like, if you grab it, it'll come out in a thick lot like this. If you put your hand in and go to grab a hay, it'll come out in big, thick lots. There'll be like 3 lots left to make up the rest of the bag, and they're about this wide. Don't grab a whole lot. Just try and grab like half of what you call a biscuit, which is one of those big slabs. Just grab half of one of those, take it into Albie's house, and break it up properly. You have to break it up properly because the chickens won't go in there if you leave it any kind of lumpy. Now, they like it all broken up as fine as you can get it because there's seeds in the hay. No joke. Put that, they'll see you. They'll see you doing it and they'll follow you down there. And within 10 minutes, all the chickens are in there, throwing that hay all out of Albie's house, back onto the grass, and roosting around all in his house trying to get the seeds out. They have a good time with it because it's really fresh meadow hay. So if you want to watch them for 10 minutes, have a good time, go grab yourself a good old big handful of hay, like, you know, a good decent, like an armful for you, like an armful of hay, and just break it all up in the floor of Albie's house. Try not to do it on the grass because it'll get damp. The chickens will drag enough out onto the grass, buddy. But just, if you want to, throw it in his house because I don't think he's got any hay. And I'm pretty sure Patience's hay's old. You don't have to do Patience's house, but the Albie's house is close enough for you up the top. If you want to watch them have a good time. Eh? Yeah, that's all outside though, mainly, or his. We don't want to use that because that's old and the chickens don't like it. They've already used that. You have to get the fresh stuff. Just get an armful. My little cunt's already gone. Fucking still talking to him. Still talking to him. And then I just hear, yo! And he's all the way up the hill. 3 sentences wasted. Instagram is stupid. And paper. I don't have any children. I was talking to a child, yes. Yes, I do have solar power. He's a drippy old bot. Fucking, I can't believe it. And PayPal, I never needed it. Well, you might if you stick around in my chat by the sounds of it, because we've got some kinky motherfuckers that want to pay you, bro. They want to pay you. So, you know, it's all because you're blue, you know. Poochie's, you know, he's in and out. You know, you're like the OG Reed that people see in here now. They're just getting just as excited as they do to see me. You know, what can I say? They're fangirling over you, old sausage. So you best be sorting yourself out of PayPal. Otherwise, how are you going to get paid? How are you going to get paid, bro? You know, that's all I'm going to say. How are you going to get paid by old Keen Bean? You got to get with the times sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Get with the times. The keen times. Off-grid girl, I'm probably more man than you, wouldn't know what to do at my house. Probably would. But you wouldn't know how to build a house. So you can enjoy your house while I'll keep building mine. Never mind what to do with your pre-built, prefabricated kit set. Probably not even owned piece of shit. Old Keem Diddy. Go back to your mama's little old titty with your little old diddly and give it a little sucky old diddy. Like my goat would. Make sure you get that stiff upper lip, you know, so you don't miss any of that old stank from your mama. Gotta savor that shit, because you probably only get it once a year. That's why you're on YouTube Lives looking for fucking a good time. Clearly you're behind the times, mate, because fuck, you can get that shit for free on Pornhub. That's right. I said it, guys. I fucking said it. I didn't say the old PH yet. I fucking said it, but this chat was banned at like 5 minutes in, so... You can even go on like msn.co.nz, bro. You know, you can use that as a search engine. Only really old people do that still. And if you use msn.co.nz, no VPN, nothing. Even if you got a VPN, bro, those bitches still get through. Hi, my name's Tori, and I'm in your local area. Would you like to chat? Bro, that's where you should be, bro. Old Keen. Keen Diddy for the old fucking free titty. YouTube lives aren't going to give you that, bro. They're just not. It doesn't matter how much younger you are than me or how much older you are than me, bro. By the sounds of it, you got too much money and not enough sense. And on that note, you don't really have that much money because you didn't put it where your mouth is. You just let your fingers do the walking all day. But that's okay. That's okay. You can be 10 years younger than me and still be a fucking knob. And that's cool. Be 10 years older than me and be a fucking knob too. Or even the same age, bro. You still got 10 years to grow and learn from your knobby decisions you're making in life. That's all I'm going to say about that one, okay, guys? That's all I'm going to say. All knobbly over there. Keem Diddy for the free Diddy. Yeah, bro. He's the one with the baby lotion, bro. We'll just call him K Diddy from now on, eh? Like P Diddy. Okay, Diddy. I'm trying to get a girl out the bush. Sausage, are you in the bush? I didn't realize you were in the bush. He said he was trying to get a girl out the bush, and he offered to pay you money. Are you not telling us something, Sausage? You guys been chatting in other forums that we don't know about. I thought you were a dude the whole time, bro. Have you been catfishing me? You catfishing me? Sausage, are you catfishing me? I have to unmod you, cunt. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. In this chat, I'm gonna be scratching my head when you leave for your fucking shit. This guy doesn't even need to take a shit because he's a fucking AI troll, motherfucking female troll at that, fucking AI computer generated fucking weird ass motherfucker that's had us on this whole time making us think he was fucking human, cunt. And he ain't even human, bro. Fucking sausage, mate. We're all fucking drippy sausages. He's had us the whole time. The whole time. And no, I don't need you to prove that you're human by sending me a picture of your poop every morning either, because I did have a plumber once upon a time that I met along the trades, along the ways. And well, it was a really big regret for him to get my number one morning when he got to work earlier than me, and my boss gave it to him thinking it was a good idea because I was supposed to be the first on site, but he got there 20 minutes early because he was busting for a shit. He was touching cloth, literally touching the cloth. And that's the day that I learned what that fucking saying meant, okay? Because I arrive and he's literally finger up the bum and he's, could you just get the door open? Hurry up, quick, get in. I'm literally touching cloth, bro. Like, you got no idea. I'm like, well, you would be touching cloth if your finger is prodded inside your anushka, pressing your unducts inside the rectus. You know what I mean? Of course you're touching cloth, and probably a lot more than cloth too, bro. Because well, you know. Anyway, from that day forth, from the day that he had my phone number, I had a morning shit Snapchat for about 18 months. Like old sausage here, he got me about 5 times with that. I opened that fucking thing 5 times. 5 days in a row, yes, 5 days in a row, because I'm, you know what kind of dumb I am, guys. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. I'm that kind of dumb. So I opened that fucking thing 5 days in a row before I realized that the only Snapchat that motherfucker's ever sending me is a picture of his fucking morning poop. So I decided from that day forth, I was not opening his Snapchat anymore, but every day they still got opened because I would leave it on the countertop by somebody at work, wherever, leave it open. And they'd be like, oh, you got a Snapchat, it's from, and I'd be like, oh, do you want to just open it up for me? Just tell me what it is, it might be important. It was never important. I always knew it was going to be a shit pic that I never wanted to fucking open, and I didn't want to leave it in my Snapchat thing unread in case just one day I might be too drunk, forget what happened, and just open it up and get a screed of 75 shit pics that I hadn't opened because I had trying to forget that it ever happened. And imagine that one drunken night just going through your Snapchats and you go through all your exes that are still sending you pictures, scroll. Oh, that's right, I used to work with this fella. Oh, fuck, I wonder what he's up to. And open it up to like fucking 75 straight just morning shit pics, different colours, different shades, different toilets, because he doesn't do it in his own. He always waits for the clients. Just side note. You're welcome. Hope you'd enjoyed that story. You're welcome. Welcome to the Boondocks. Best fucking boondocking poo editions. Stop being so negative. Who's being negative? Who's being negative? I don't think anybody here is actually being very negative, to be honest with you. I think we're all just having a bit of a banter, a bit of a laugh, and I just don't think, quite frankly, that you either A, understand our humour, or B, quite understand English, because there was no negativity here. Might have wrinkles and frown lines, but I'm not frowning at you, bro. They're just permanent. I'm just permanently this awesome. So don't take the face personally, bruv. Not gonna lie, I'm confused. Who said anything about a bush? And how does that point to me being a girl? I don't know, but the last person he was hitting on in the chat was you, bruv. And the last thing he was saying was that it was trying to get a girl at the bush. So I'm just putting two and two together. You know, I'm no mathematician. And I am a New Zealander. And I am in the boondocks. So, I mean, there's 3 levels down on, like, the brain cells. I have a 5 head that only fits the brain of a 4 head. So, you know, the rest of the space in there is just filled up with imaginations and absolute fucking bollocks. And that's what I broadcast to you guys daily. So I'm quite thankful for that space, because if it wasn't there to broadcast the bollocks across the world to you guys, like, what the fuck else would you guys be doing right now? Like, actually, what else would you guys be doing right now if you weren't watching me? Please tell me. Like, I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Would you be baking a cake? Vacuuming the house? We know what Keem would be doing. Gobble, 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 gobble. I got turkeys outside and chickens. They go cock-a-doodle-doo. Like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We are being kind. I'm talking about my farm animals. It's all right. I send you tug pics, not shit pics. Bro, no offense, but your tug pics will be shit pics. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry at all. What's the old yarn? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. 5 times on company time. Get it right. 5 times. You just blame it on a fast metabolism. Or the wife fucking giving you laxatives because you've been cheating on the bitch. You don't even have a wife. But you've been getting plenty of bitches. And you ain't had no laxatives. Just plenty of good nights. Thank you, LPND. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my YouTube. It would be rather bizarre, I'm not going to lie, if you were here watching my YouTube and you didn't like it. But, in saying that, we all know there's a few weird-ass motherfuckers out there, because we have them come through. But whether they claim to not like it, whether they actually do like it, is 2 completely different stories. Because, like, why the fuck they still stick around? Why they stick around for that shh? I unsubbed you because you're being mean. I'm not being mean, bro. I'm answering the questions in the chat and I'm putting 2 and 2 together, because you literally offered to send the bro 150, then boosted it to 200, begged him for a PayPal, and then the next thing you're saying is that you were just trying to get a girl at the bush. So I presume you thought you were talking about him being a girl in the bush, and I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I was just going off what you said, bro. This being recorded by a potato? No, it's not being recorded by a potato, but I'll tell you what it is being broadcast by. It's being recorded by an Oompa Loompa, broadcast through the Willy Wonka factory through my mouth and then right out my asshole. That's where it's being broadcast through. So, sorry about the quality today, guys. It's probably a little bit rough. Probably should have had a bit of a douche before live streaming. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the residents to your lives are weirder than the guests. Yeah. I'm not going to say too much on that behalf because I don't want to offend anyone, but I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. The stories I imagine about you guys, you know, after the chats we have, you wouldn't even want to know the stories I make up in my own head about each and every single one of you guys. The stories you live, the people you guys see, the things you guys do, the things you put up your guys. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, would you like me to refresh my stream for you, Jazzy Jeff? Because if it's only just you, I don't know if I'll risk it for the biscuit. But if anyone else has a bit of a blurry feed, let me know and I will refresh. Yeah, out of my ass, out of my anushka babushka. Out of the rectum. When you come into the UK, I think Mr. John Bollocks is ready to give you a tour. I missed his live. We were all gonna go we'll say it again, potato bomb his chat. And we couldn't find it. We couldn't find his live today. It's like he blocked the Kiwis from finding him today. He didn't want us there. So all us Kiwis are a little bit sad today, I'm not gonna lie. I missed it. We can't find it. We tried to see if he was live. We couldn't find it. I said like 40 minutes ago, maybe longer. I don't know. That we were gonna we were all gonna leave my chat and then we were all gonna go to his one and just surprise ninja attack him. And we couldn't find him. We couldn't find him. You tried to send who money so who could get to the US? Who are you talking about? Who is this she? Who is this her? Like, no one knows who you're talking about. That's why we're just giving you grief about old drippy sausage, mate. Because, like, fuck you, cunt. Not you, Keem. That wasn't directed at you, that last part of that sentence. That was directed at goddamn Nintendo DS. Oh, mate, that fucking name, cunt. Honestly. You know what? You might be on the other side of two screens, young man, but I tell you what, Nintendo DS, this brain, this size 4 brain and the size 5 forehead, is it's ticking. It is a ticking. And I'm old as fuck, you know, like as everyone tells me. I'm 84, I think someone said. And because I'm 84, it's going to take me a little while. I'm probably going to have to get the Zimmer frame to get to the fucking post-it notes to try and write me a plan. And the Parkinson's probably going to mess that plan up. And then I need to find the glasses to read the plan that I messed up with Parkinson's to realize I can't actually read that shit. And then I'm going to have to like dictate that to fucking Martha. And Martha's going to be wondering what the fuck I'm even writing about. So she's not even going to write it down because she's got dementia and forgot what we were writing about. Instead, she wrote the lotto tickets from fucking 5 years ago. And I'm going to get you back, cunt. I'm going to get you back, okay? One way or another. Through 5 dementia patients, maybe 1. I haven't figured it out yet, but this brain is a ticking, okay? It's fucking ticking, and it's gonna come up with something real quick, real fast, and I promise you, not fucking professional, not one bit fucking professional. Not one bit, bro. Not one fucking bit. Don't Remind me. Nintendo DS. I don't need reminding of my past failures. Okay, we don't. I've just acknowledged it. I've just acknowledged my own mistakes as I do because I'm very accountable, very responsible, and happy to admit when I'm wrong, and I'm wrong every fucking day when you're in goddamn chat because that freaking name is not acceptable. And unfortunately, I'm a polite young man, so I try to be all like, read the name, read the thing, so people in the chat know what I'm actually replying to, and it doesn't just look like I'm a crazy person talking to myself. And your fucking name has got to go. I'm gonna cut every blade of grass on this 55 acres. This is the plan, guys. Don't tell them. I'm gonna cut every blade of grass on this 55 acres. I'm a hunt every possum. I'm gonna strip every fur off their goddamn bodies. I'm gonna sell it to the head hunting fucking warrior woman in the bush to turn into shrunken heads. However they do that, I don't fucking know. But I'm a cut this whole thing down. Sell fucking Beano and OG's left nuts, because they left them behind in the chat. So I'm gonna sell both of those and everything inside them for great amounts of money. I'm gonna hire 20 million hackers. I'm gonna hack your account and I'm gonna change your name to fucking Dizzy Rascal, bro. Because you make me dizzy because you're a fucking rascal, and it's just not okay. It's not okay. Okay. So everyone, when we have Dizzy Rascal in the chat and we no longer see fucking Sausage Man, we know Pinky in the Brain has done what she's going to have to do every night now for the rest of her life and figure out how to take over the fucking YouTube name on his account. Taking over the world is far too much work. Far too much work. But, surely finding 20 million hackers to break into this motherfucker's account and change it to Dizzy Rascal, or I troll trolls, or just anything but fucking that festering name. Anything cum squatch, blue waffleitis, vagina salophysis. Anything has got to be better than a. That's right. Anything's got to be better than a whatever Diddy said. We've had a King Diddy and a Diddy. What's going on in the chat today, guys? Why is all the Diddies here? You ain't got the money to fund that. You hate money. Why do you guys know me so well? Why do you guys listen to me? Why do you guys actually actively listen to me? I do fucking hate money. And I give it all away or I spend it on the animals. But I tell you what. I'm going to find a hacker. I'm gonna go to Reddit. I'm going to take this to Reddit. You watch. If you guys got a Reddit account, you're going to see this later today. I'm going to take this to Reddit. And I'm going to tell Reddit that I've got a problem with one of these OG motherfucking gangsters in my YouTube live. And I don't want to get rid of him because he's actually kind of cool and we all kind of like him. But his fucking name is not to die for. Well, it is, but not in a good way. It's to cry for, kind of die for. And it's got to fucking go. But the only thing I can pay you in is goat's milk, blades of grass, possum fur, because the dogs will eat the possum. I'd have my guts for garters if I gave up the meat. The possum fur, OG's left nut, and maybe Beano's too. Is there 20 million hackers out here that could possibly just break into this motherfucker's account, leave everything else alone, and just change his name, please, to anything and everything, maybe all in between, but old. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I think I'm a pretty hopeful kind of guy. I'm a pretty positive little beaver. And I think if I put up my best face like this, I reckon I might be in with a chance if I put that post up with that photo, begging for help. I think I reckon by the end of the week we've got this on lock. I don't know how I'm going to deliver the blades of grass or the nuts or the possum fur to any of these prospective hackers yet, but maybe I'll make that part of the deal. It's pickup only. It's pickup only, and if it's pickup only, I've got it. We've got it sussed. We've got it sussed. I'm gonna change that name. Hard and fast, real quick, real fast, and it will not be fucking professional, right? The way I'm doing it, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. We'll change that name now. It's going down. Sorry, guys. Shit song, but that's all I could think of. It's all that came to mind. We came to try and find your live, and none of us could find your live. Did you block Kiwis? Actual Scouts Honor. Did you block Kiwis on your chat today? Did you do something to your chat? Because I don't know if old Poochie Kens is here, but we tried to find your live and we could not find your live. I gotta do the shit though. Okay. Enjoy. Try and do it standing for us, would you? Let us know how that goes. Let us know how that goes. Did I sleep? Does this extremely tired face look like it had some sleep? I get really what's the words? I should have a babysitter is what I'm trying to say. I should have a babysitter when I don't sleep. Because I thought I had a filter when I do sleep. Y'all thought I didn't, but when I don't sleep, shit gets real quick, real fast. Not always so professional. I'm not gonna lie. Still working. No. How are you still working? How are you still working? What time is it, please? Sending pics and visit. I think my internet's been gay as today. Like, even my live's cut out like 75 times, and I've had to refresh it more than that. Like, it actually just dropped out. But I'm looking now. I feel like I need to refresh my fucking phone. I feel like my phone's as tired as I am. Ain't no risk for the wicked. Oh, God. How long do you still have till you get home? How long till you're home? Yeah, but he's not even driving now. He's on a train. He's on a train to Memphis. He's on a train. He's not on a boat. I'm on a boat. That's the shittest song in history. The shittest song. So, John, tell us about your train ride. Tell us, please, about your train ride. Now, I have specific questions about this train ride, the one you're on in particular right now. Are you up for some questions about your train ride? Let me get a little closer, because I've got some real questions. Are you up for it? Where is this doodacky a.m.a? Let's just grab that. And we'll plug you into that. Hang on one moment. Are you going to meet up with a gambler, John? I'm on a train bound to nowhere. You're like, no, I'm going to bed. I got the reference. He's very tired. John has had a very long day. A very long day. I've had a longer day because I haven't slept in like 24 hours. But, no, I can't say that I worked because I did work yesterday till fucking dark. Dark o'clock, dragging goat houses and shit. And I did work, but not as long hours as what John has. He has had a long day, and he's had to deal with people, which makes your day longer. As we all know, fucking people can be rife. 17 hours. Okay, so I can go on. Okay, question. How many people are in your carriage right now on estimate? I mean, count them away. It might help your trip. Count them. How many people right now are you sharing a carriage with? Approximately. I'm trying to work out some UK statistics here, okay? So I got a few weird and wonderful questions for you, John. Questions and in chat. Nah. Okay, okay. On your train, do you but only if you're done. Tell me, you know, just do you like scan on with a buzz on, buzz off ticket card thing so you don't see people in your carriage? How do trains work there? Here, I just we just jump on and just hope to get home without fucking being kicked off at the next stop. Not gonna lie, I kid, I kid. I don't even have a fucking train anywhere near here, but yeah. On your train, yeah, on your train, do you guys have ticket people like that come along, like a ticket collector, like yeah, like a man stamper, you know? Or do you have like a card, a like a hop on, hop off card, so you don't have to have anyone stamp your shit? Let's move. Let's move. It's hot. Oh God. Oh, piece of shit. How long? Like a Lone Ranger in that carriage. How long you been riding the train with no one? Like a Lone Ranger. I know that's not the lyrics, but you know. I just said that. Fucking scouts on it, mate. I never said I was going to the fucking US. You? So I would love to go to the US because I have family in the US that I would like to see at some point, but I never ever once in my life, bro, said I wanted to come see you, oh Mr. Keen, did he? Anyway, you wanted all sausage pants. What did I miss while my phone went glitchy McGee's? So John, I asked you before I dropped out, I asked you how long have you been traveling like a Lone Ranger in that Karaji by yourself? How long have you been in the carriage alone? Can can I see? Can I come see you? Well, not right now, obviously. You're in the UK, mate. But anytime, anytime. Check it out. There's my view, guys. From the bottom end. Bit of a different view. I'm usually up there, guys. I'm usually up there. Up the top looking down here. But today, it's like since well, that's crazy. That's a long time. Oh, Jin can see you, but I can't. Well, for a start, John said, "Can I come to New Zealand?" For a start, not can you come to the UK? Big difference. And secondly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bruv. I don't know. You're all over the show, old King Daddy. Cream Daddy. All over the show, mate. You're all over the show. If it gets pixelated or like fucking shit as fuck, let me know and I will move from here. It's all new. I've never streamed down this end of the property before, so I'm learning the sweet spots. You know, I had up there pretty well mastered, you know, not down here. I do need to take some clothes off and get changed because I'm fucking cooking in this bus. You might see me in some shorts. Oh no, breaking the Muslim code. Ain't even Muslim though. Ain't even Muslim. Do you like the view? Do you guys like the view? My baby goat's buried under that tree. Her name was Honey. She was beautiful. She's in my shorts. You like the view? Do you like the view? It's not really much. It's just a fucking boondock of a paddock and a broken old half round that blew over in the storm that now has an army truck under it. But, you know. You're not sublime cool, mate. You're cooler than cool. But you just made me think of sublime. Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went on. Got to find a reason money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian, but I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. With some fucking shorts in. With some fucking shorts in. I'm just getting changed, don't mind me, guys. I'm not doing that on chat. It's a bit inappropriate. Is a bloody t-shirt. Sorry guys, just trying to find a t-shirt. 1 second and I'll be there. Nope. Fuck off. That's gay. That's gay. That's gay. I ain't wearing that fool. Where's another one? Where is another one? Alright, just standing my t-shirt, guys. Oh, that feels way cooler. Holy shit, I was cooking. I was cooking. Hello. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, Matt? What are you doing? Bloody lawyer. Hello. Hello, everybody. Doing today's physio workout. Might even take the BMX for the first ride. This is my accident. Jealous boy, jealous. I want to ride a bike, like a decent bike, not fucking. You know, my dad's got my main ass bike actually, but I don't get the luxuries of riding that because he claimed it. It's supposed to be a swap and Magoozy, but that did not happen. That did not happen. Still trying to get home, eh? Surely you're not too far off now. Surely. It's madness. You need to get paid extra. That's all I think. I don't think you get paid enough for your work. That's what I think. Yeah, no, I still don't think you get paid enough. Sorry about it. I definitely don't think you get paid enough. For the hours you do, fuck no. Hell no. You do not get paid enough. And then with your comments, like, when I'm like, I hope he's paying for the gas or like, whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, sometimes he pays me back. I'm like, hell no, boy. You're on salary, so you do extra hours anyway. Everyone on salary always does. You're just expected to. So you do that, and then you still pay extras on top. No way. Fuck, no way at all. Can you wear a sports bra? Why? What if I already do? My little cousin's coming running down the hill. He looks like a mini me. I wish I could show you guys. He's got like the same sort of glasses on and everything. They look like my shades. They literally look like my shades. I was just telling everyone. Yeah, hold these. This is what he comes running down the hill with. Do not almost look like my glasses.
And look at Sam's glasses.
Identical, guys. Identical.
But mine's a different. Mine are different shapes.
A different what?
A different.
And when you're older, sure we can. Yeah, whatever your mum says. Whenever your mum says, when teenage years anyway, we can talk business. But till then, I just don't. I don't want you. You're too cute, mate. You're too handsome.
And I can't say anything about my name.
Well, they know that what my cousins' names are, like, but they know me, but you know, like they don't know your last name or anything. They can't Google search you or anything.
Can you do edit on chat?
Edit? What's that?
Like people putting things that aren't actually real into stuff. Can't do that on chat.
No, so I can be seen. I can only see myself. I can't see other people on there. It's only me that I can see. And they can see me or whatever's going on in my screen on my camera. I can't see anybody else. And they just write to me. So like when you message me on the phone sometimes on Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that. So they just write to me and I see what all the different people with their name, I see what they say and I reply to that. So I can't hear them, I can't see them. And I can't write messages. I can only talk.
You're pretty famous.
Nah.
You have at least 100 kilos right now. Maybe.
Yeah, see, even my followers are saying internet is not safe for kids. I'm not. No. Okay, you can look now. Look, I'm covering the camera so no one can see you. Internet not safe for kids. Right there. Internet not safe for kids. Someone else said a swear word about this. But anyway, you're not looking anymore because there's no more comments. But I'll tell you if there's anything that you can read, okay? I will show you just like that if there's anything you can read, but you can't read that otherwise. People be dodgy, man. People be dodgy. That's all.
Like.
No, his mum has never thrown a frozen lasagna at anybody. She is so nice. My cousin she is so nice. Like I can't even tell. My cousin's so nice. She would give mouth-to-mouth resuscitation to a bumblebee. She would have.
Maybe.
She probably would have. Even says maybe. She would.
Probably.
Doritos?
Yeah,
Doritos, bro. Doritos.
That's
From Finding Nemo. It's Dory's toes. That's what we're getting. I'm a bumblebee.
Someone everybody say a character that you know. If I what?
Anyone know any anime characters?
If you watch anime, say your favorite anime character.
I've never even asked that. He asked better questions than me. That was a pretty good Woody the Woodpecker impersonation, actually. Is that what that is? At least he knew. I was like, who did a Woody the Woodpecker impersonation? I kid, I'm joking.
Sam, I'm pretty sure sometimes it's Roadrunner that does that.
Roadrunner or Woody the Woodpecker?
But different.
They said Woody the Woodpecker.
Where?
It's gone now. It's gone. Woody the Woodpecker. Someone said that was a pretty good Woody the Woodpecker impersonation.
Nice. Thank you.
Honestly, for an 8-year-old, you're 8 now, I am.
Yeah.
For an 8-year-old, he's so smart. He's so smart and he sings songs from like the 70s, like word for word. It's out the gate. Like he blows my mind sometimes.
Is 1 plus 1 11? Because 1 plus 1 puts 1 on top of 1.
Get out of town. Don't listen to him. He's talking smack. I showed you guys the certificates. He's smart ass. He's smart ass.
Did I do a joke? Was that a good joke?
I don't know if King of the Hill is anime, is it? That's just a cartoon. That's a cartoon, right? Not an anime? Anyone like anime?
Hey,
My little cat's an ass.
whoever puts an anime character in chat will look the anime character up and tell you some of the things that it has if you don't know them.
I'm definitely not reading that comment out loud right now, that's for sure. That's a bit weird considering we know there's kids around right now. That's a bit inappropriate.
What is it?
But explains maybe a little bit about you, King. Not really sure. Don't say anything to him. No, I'm reading, please. Just wait. He can read too. He's real good, so I'm like trying to fend him off of the Doritos packet. Has his Dejo.
I can't even see still.
Hop up, please.
Oh, sunglasses.
You're not allowed in the van. Your mum's gonna kick your ass and mine if she sees you in the bus with me. So you need to take a step out so that she can at least see you a little bit, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna get a hiding from your mum. I'm gonna say hiding. I mean I'll just be hiding from your mum. Okay? That's what I mean.
That's a good joke.
Ushis. What's an ushi?
Sushi.
No, what's an ushi?
Sushi.
No, what is an ushi? Like actually, what is an ushi?
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure they mean sushi.
No, the meaning it's like some craze. It's gone now. It's gone. But someone said don't tell him.
What do you mean by ushi?
He said don't say anything to him. But I wonder has had to do the ushi craze. I don't know what that is. None of us know what that is. What is that?
What is go poop off? What speak soon X? What?
You look up the Boondocks cartoon. I'm gonna do that. The toys from Countdown. The toys from Countdown. Mainly all the kids are all about them. I'm doing the old swapperoozies for the Magoozies on Facebook pages and stuff. And kids swap meets and stuff. You not heard of them? Not seen them?
No.
We live in the Boondocks, bro. We ain't even heard of them when we shop at Countdown. Well, it just shows you how Boondocks we are. Straight up. Even the kid. Boondocks ass, bro. Boondocks ass. We don't know any of that stuff. We're too cool. We're too cool for the crazes out here, bro. We make our own crazes. And this kid's gonna make his own fate because he's trying to get in the live stream.
I have sunglasses on.
Yeah, well, you can talk to my cousin about plastic waste, bro. He's all about saving the environment, even at 8. Little collectibles from movies and stuff. Interesting.
Wait.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Regular Show. Adventure Time. Total Drama Island. Are they kid friendly? Any of these are actually kid friendly?
Can you go down? Can you go down? Not that far down.
What did you want to read?
Go up. Wait, go down a tiny bit. And then.
I was talking about the toys from Countdown.
What? No. Go up a tiny bit. Go up a tiny bit.
That's it.
I said go up, not down.
No, because there's swear words up there and you're not reading that, isn't it?
No, I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not going to read swear words.
But there were swear words and you're not going to because your eyes are trying to see something and you're a good reader and it's not happening because I'm not getting hiding from your mum.
I was trying to read go poop.
Oh, sausage. My little cousin's trying to read your comments about taking a poop. This kid shouldn't know how to read. These were all on Cartoon Network. They were for kids. Have you heard of them? Deidre, where were they? Let me read them. No, I said I'll read them. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, go down a little bit.
No,
Down.
have you heard of Courage the Cowardly Dog?
No.
It's a kid's cartoon apparently on Cartoon Network.
Do you want to see my sunglasses on me?
I will be later tonight. Yeah, I will be on a road trip tonight. Yep. Missions on. No, he doesn't know those cartoons either. We're real boondockers.
I'm going to Good Go Poop. Where's Good Go Poop?
No, it's gone, bro. It's way gone. Gone, bro. Gone.
Be real, huh?
That's someone's name. Be real. His real name is Sean. Well, we all know what he's saying, so that's okay.
What Be Real is saying.
Hello, Spiral from Ireland. No.
I'm just saying.
No.
I just read it.
You're gonna make me get my grumpy ass face and attitude on, and you're not gonna like it. So please respect my wishes and keep your peaky blinders to yourself. All right, Top Geezer.
Smooth.
I'm not kidding. You might think I'm cool, calm, collected 99.9% of the time, but you know, you push my buttons and we're over shit creek without a paddle. We're ready to start paddling, or are we gonna have a good time?
We're ready to start paddling.
He's ready to start paddling, guys. He's pushing the buttons. He's ready to start paddling. He thinks I'm kidding.
I don't actually.
Yeah, I quite like that. And American Dad and what was the other one? Family Guy.
Do you know Homer?
Oh, Beavis and Ed. What'd you say?
Chat. If you've watched Homer's, you have to like. If you watch Homer's.
It was YouTube Family Guy. Everything. Yeah, it was way unhinged, but funnily enough, we were allowed to watch that as children. I would never let my kids watch that ever. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. Should I make some pancakes?
Cool.
Do you want a pancake?
Do you want to make some pancakes?
Yeah, I think we should make some pancakes.
Should we do it with chat?
Oh, that was the Intergalactic Space one, eh?
Hey, Sam.
What was it? What was it called? Hang on.
Can we do something to be funny?
I'm just trying to think of a cartoon. What was it called? God, why can't I think of that? And it had the red-haired girl with the big lips, the big cartoon lips. I have, thank you, Pooch. I have thanks to you. If you haven't, you should really check it out. It's pretty good. Futurama, that was it. Futurama.
Do you know what digital circus is? What was the one with?
Shit. God, I don't know that one. I've never even heard that one.
Yep, Poppy got it.
Yep,
Thanks,
Pooch. OG is back in the chat, guys. OG is back in the chat. What is happening? OG sees these.
Here today.
I have an 8-year-old next to me, FYI, OG, so it is a really good reader.
Well,
I am trying to block it, but for the most part, he is a very good reader and he's very quick. So if you just keep that in mind. I don't mind too much, but just keep that in mind.
At least, can someone please put a digital circus character.
They can't. I don't think they can do that on YouTube. It's not like a normal chat, bro.
Just like
You can't put pictures or anything in there.
put the name in. Put the name in. On to how was your day?
OG. OG.
Oh, how was your day?
Say it like they go.
Soon,
Oh.
no,
say it like this.
funny.
Say it like this. Say. OG. No G. Ready? He's got one for you. Go.
OG. OG.
Or even my little cuzzy says no G. No one from Narrawaya here today, OG. OG Tribute tried to scam me out of 2. Now it's 250, bro. It was 150, then it was 200, and it wasn't a scam. You offered it. You offered it. You off, mate. Crack up. Crack up, fellas. Crack up.
Oh my gosh, Mom.
You want to go see if anyone else wants some pancakes? I'll make them.
I'm gonna make them with you.
See who we're making them for. Go ask your mum and dad, see if they want some pancakes. See how many we are making it for. And then I'll come up in a minute.
Hey, chat. I'm just gonna be back in a second. Don't message anything while I'm gone. Don't like and subscribe while I'm gone either.
Dreams are free, brother.
Don't like while I'm gone.
My little dude. Look at him. Look at him run up the hill. He looks just like me, but like 10 years younger in a boy version. I don't know if you guys seen that, but he's so fucking cute. He's so cute. Maybe he needed the cash for pads for his mangina. Trying to sneak a fucking quick cone in before he gets back, the little cunt. Yes. I crank my hog to woman. It sounds like it, bro. That's why you need to announce it. You don't see any other dudes, real dudes in the chat announcing that they crank it to woman now, do we? Bro's off to make a new account. That's what you need to do. Follow his lead. At least a new name. Oh, bro, fucking Epstein Island's back. But you don't need to. That's my point. My point is, you don't need to validate yourself. You don't need to play into it. You just have a laugh with them and play along with the gay joke, bro. You'll probably get less of a rouse, is all I'm saying. Like, you're just easy. You take the bait, and us Kiwis, we're good fishermen. That's all I can say. We just love to go for a fish. And once we catch one on the line, you know, we just can't help but let it play around a little bit before we let it loose, you know. So just play around back, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, my G. It's all good. Fucking Epstein Island. More assumptions. I didn't feed no kids with no tatas, bro. That's why you shouldn't make assumptions. The first word, assumptions. The first 3 letters, ass, bro. That's why you're turning yourself into an ass by making assumptions like that. And if you had ears that weren't painted on, you would know who I'm with, because everybody in the goddamn chat knows who I'm with. Because I talk about them. They're like the only other people that I talk about. What dudes? What messages can you not see? From who? Has he blocked yours? What message, Pooch? What message can't you see? How many above yours? The dudes. Oh, Keem or OG? Yeah, click up on the top on the settings and then go from all to all messages. Otherwise, you'll just get top messages. Yeah? Do you like them hairy legs, bro? You like a hairy leg? Fuck you. I think maybe you are gay, bruv. She got short.
I'm back.
Where's having pancakes?
I'm back. Chat. My dad would like some.
Yeah.
And my mom would like one.
Who would like
and
a pancake?
My mom has also promoting exam at 11 a.m.
Yeah. Where's that? Is that here or she has to go somewhere? Is she buggering off somewhere else?
On the laptop.
Oh, so it's here.
Yeah.
So that means that we should go and disturb her at 11 o'clock and really annoy the hell out of her
Yeah.
while she's got her exam so she can focus real good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, that's what we do when people have exams.
Who wants a pancake? No, that's an F word.
What do you expect when you say things like that, King? Why? You asking for it, bro. You asking for it.
Dang! That just said, OG just said dang.
I know, and I've told you to keep your goddamn eyes to your mouth. If you don't, I'm going to have to give you a fussy with a chandelier.
Okay.
Like a big... Look at Albie. Can you see him? Jump out the door and look at Albie right now. He just fell over. Oh no, he's getting back up. He's getting back up. You were too slow. Wait, watch him. He just bailed. He must be... Is he caught? Is he tangled?
Where is he?
He's just under the tree. Look, under the tree. Now go down. You'll see him under the tree because he's like just climbed up the tree. You'll see him better outside. At the front of the bus.
Yeah, I'm blocking the camera.
Excuse me, please. Maybe he's not tangled. I don't know. But he looked tangled. He fully bailed. He fully face palmed. Like on his face. He went down on his knee nucks. On his knee nucks. Okay. How responsible are you with pancake making? Eh? How responsible are you with it? Do you reckon that if I give you 3 ingredients that I need you to get out of the cupboard and the fridge and put on the bench so that I can quickly smash a cigarette without you sitting next to me, and then I'll walk up the hill and I'll finish it, but I'll start it while you walk up the hill. If I give you 3 ingredients and you got to find a big bowl, big clear bowl, might be in the cupboard or on the bench because I washed it yesterday, I think. You reckon you can do that? A bowl and 3 ingredients? Put it on the bench and then I'll be up there in like 2 minutes.
Chat. if say you want to learn how to make pancakes in chat, and we'll bring the phone up.
No looking, please. I'll tell you if they say something that you can read. Yeah, my cousin's back. My cousin's back.
Dang!
He's just had his eighth birthday while he was away. Okay, so I need you to get the big bag of flour out the bottom of the cupboard. Yeah. The milk out of the fridge. If there's only a little bit in the bottle.
Bad milk.
Everything in the fridge should be good. Everything in the fridge is good. I cleaned the fridge out.
Literally, there was bad milk in there. We had to use.
Was that the small bottle?
Yeah.
But there's a big 1 litre bottle in there. That's what I was going to say. Don't use the small bottle because there's a small bit. But there's a big carton, a blue carton. The milk, flour, and then find the baking powder. Milk, flour, baking powder, bowl. And I'll come to everything else.
Chat. So you want to make pancakes, and we'll bring the phone up and show you how to make pancakes. Someone should.
No, they're all talking to themselves right now. They're all talking to themselves right now. Whatever gets the job done. Droopy.
Wow, people in chat.
Hey, I've told you. I've already given you a job to do, and I said we're going to do it together, but you got to help me help you, bro. Excuse me. I'll ban you from sitting next to me. You cannot keep your eyes to yourself.
Come on.
It was a pretty creative one, Pooch, I'm not going to lie.
Come on, please. Please, someone say they don't know how to make pancakes in chat. Whoever likes.
I've been hiding chat the whole time from my little cousin. He's just real quick, and he's going to keep trying, so I'm going to keep reminding him. But he knows the drill from the moment he arrives. That he's not to look at my screen, and he's not to be on screen, and he's not to be reading comments unless I tell him. But he is an 8-year-old boy, and he is a little bit cheeky, like 8-year-old boys do. So, you know. What are you getting from up there for me? What are you going to have ready? What are you getting ready for me?
I don't know.
A bowl? A bowl? You got 4 things. A bowl, flour, baking powder, and milk.
What?
I'm not telling you again. If I get up there and they're not on that bench, I'm not bringing the rest. You're on your own with this pancake making, and I'm still spec one. You're going to have to do it all on your own. If you can't help me, help you. Help me. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Didn't I? I just told him his whole packet of chips. He just smashed my whole packet of chips, chat. While I've been talking to you, he smashed that entire packet of chips. My entire Doritos, bro, gone to crumb dullies. What's happened there? It's called a.m.a OG. Indeed, don't talk about rude. It's self-control, man. You said some shit too. Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm catching up now that he's not there. I can actually read some of this shit. Wait, Emma, that's a boy. What the fuck do all Kiwi kids start as fags? Is that the best you got? Wow. At least I don't start with a fucking attitude like you, bro. That's all I can say. Yeah, indeed, we're here for the laughs, and you're just making chat miserable. Who's making chat miserable? Thank you, Epstein. You're a good person. Is OG being a dick? OGD's nuts. Who's Indy? Show us your hoodie. It's just a plain purple one, bro. Nothing fancy. I gotta smash a couple of cones real quick, real fast. Not fucking professional. Because I gotta fucking hoon this shit before that little cunt finds those 4 fucking ingredients. He's already on his way. He's already on his way. There's no fucking way he's run up that hill and gone and got 4 ingredients already. There's no fucking way, bro. I'm still... Nah. Not okay. Who's Indy? Who's he talking to? Who's Indy? The NGA boy. Have the balls to say it, you fucking little bitch. Because I tell you what, like, say that to a wrong motherfucker over here in New Zealand and you end up at a grave, piece of shit. Like, straight up. Say that word. My nana's black as the fucking ace of spades, and I hope that bitch haunts you, cunt. Say it. Don't just write NGA. Be the tough cunt you want to act like and fucking say what you're trying to say, bro. Don't be a goddamn pussy and write NGA. Like, fucking grow up here, bro. You want to be a scoundrel? Run your mouth. Run it. Fucking homo. Who's Emma? Who is Emma, bro? Emma, you got NGA in you. But he's not, though, because we all know what he means, so how fucking polite is it, douchebag? How is it polite when he's still referencing what he's referencing? You fucking knob cheese. It's like your mum's saying, it's like saying your mum's kind of a slut instead of just saying you're a slut. Fuck out of here, you said it politely. Fucking real fucking smart, bro. Have you done it?
Chat, Sam got it wrong. The bowl is actually plastic.
What did I say?
Glass.
My bad. My bad. I'm coming right now.
So we're going to show you guys how to make pancakes.
I am sure they know how to make pancakes.
Some of them probably don't.
What percentile? I need my phone charger. I'll grab this. Oh,
Okay.
stiff legs. Stiff legs. Yeah, you don't Google shit though, bro. You don't Google nothing. Right. And see how we go.
Guess what, Sam?
What?
All these houses turned into a chicken coop.
Is it?
Guess
Bonus.
what? Guess what? Ancient Egypt.
Bonus.
Guess what? Ancient Egypt laid an egg in there.
All gawks, yeah. I feel like I need pants on again. Just get...
Chat, we show Sam that it is not fake. Ancient Egypt actually.
Look at that grass.
Huh?
Look at that nice grass growing. That's what's going to grow up there where I've put all the hay on the grass outside the house. Hey, baby boy. Good boy.
Come on, but chat.
Boy.
Come on, but chat. Let's show Sam.
I'll make your pancakes, son.
Come on, chat. Let's show Sam that it's actually real.
Beautiful day out here in the boonies. Beautiful day in the boonies. No. Where did you get that from? Did you get that from inside?
I didn't
You got that from the tea towel basket.
I didn't.
But did you get it from the tea towel basket? Because we need to test it if you did.
I did not get it from inside.
Oh, Garks, where'd you get it from? Over here.
Get it.
Did you get it from here?
Huh?
Did you get it from here?
No.
I need to know, because if I'm wasting my time, I don't want to do it.
I promise I didn't.
Did you get it from inside?
No.
We're on an egg hunt right now, guys. We're on an egg hunt. We're going on an egg hunt. There's no eggs.
Why is there no eggs there?
Because you took it.
I didn't.
You're all Garks. If you did, you need to put it back.
I didn't though. I promise.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you did, you need to put it back, because otherwise they won't lay there if there's no egg.
I saw ancient Egypt in there
She wouldn't have laid in there.
with an angel.
No, it doesn't work like that.
And
It doesn't work like that,
there's
buddy.
an egg in there.
It doesn't work like that. Egypt's not even laying eggs yet, bro.
Look, Mummy.
She's not laying eggs.
Look at this. Did I come inside when I went down to Sam's? Did I come inside and grab an egg?
He's trying to con me. He's trying to con me that Egypt laid an egg in Albie's house. I know, but Egypt's not laying eggs anyway, so
But
she's just not laying eggs yet. I haven't seen her go anywhere. She just sort of like hangs around with Angel doing their own thing. And I think it's because she's small. Like when they try to do the thing to her, you know, she just like crumple. Like I just don't think she's big enough yet to like really take what they're trying to give her. You know, so I don't know. I've not seen her to go do the old clucky business and.
this is the one from in the basket.
There was also one in the cupboard and an egg crate too.
I'll show you that that's one. I'll show you that this one.
Mischief. Mischief, mate, mischief. We're going on an egg hunt. Yeah, we. Yeah, we. Weird. 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 Okay, guys, I'm gonna make some pancakes with this kiddo for a little bit, and I'll jump on live very shortly. I'll see you guys soon.
Look at this egg. Look at this egg.
It's your fake egg. Is it your rubber egg? A real egg.